Newsy does not
Yeah,
sell
yeah,
porn. That's
yeah. We
crazy.
had this
With the
conversation
chicken
where like he
strips.
sells.
I think you literally had a fucking phantom memory. That's
No, 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 no,
crazy.
no, 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 no. I
It's
remember
going
this
great.
really
I'm loving
specifically,
it.
right? Because he was selling
And I'm ready to
food
go home.
and the news, and we were like, "Oh, don't combine those words because then you're selling news." And we were like, "Oh," and he was like, "Don't find me at night because he's selling news at night." There was a conversation. This happened.
I
I
genuinely
know.
don't remember it.
I Does anyone else remember this? It was
I'm
right
already,
before the
I started
terrorism.
recording because I thought this would be a funny conversation to come on.
No, this was right before terrorism happened. 9/11 happened. Right before 9/11
I
happened.
feel
I
like I
know
remember
this
Newsy
happened.
implying something that he does at night.
Yeah. And we were talking about news right before that, so he was implying that.
That's crazy.
You said it, man. You confirmed this.
One, I don't remember it. But two, Newsy
Nu-
absolutely does not sell nudes.
Does he sell hentai?
Oh my god.
That's
Does he
crazy.
sell hentai manga that he draws himself?
Wow.
He's an aspiring art student, but he can't afford to go to art school, so he does what every other artist does and draws porn.
There you go. That's what works.
He actually does a lot of freelance work for the TTRPG scene.
It's a real legend.
So, yes or no, does he do that?
He does not do that. That's crazy.
Then why not? Why won't you let him live his dreams?
Sometimes it just be like
Is there
that.
strip clubs?
Where you going? Fair enough.
Is there strip clubs? I'd like to say I
There's
said strip clubs and
absolutely
my
strip
Siri
clubs.
went off.
Can we go to a strip club this session?
Are there strip
Well,
clubs
no,
here?
because there's Howlers, there's Hooters.
That's
We
true.
know
Can
Hooters
we go to
exist.
Hooters? we have to go to Howlers to like show that we're an ally to Hero because she's a lesbian.
Yeah, for lesbians. That's where we're gonna have our birthday party.
Obviously, what it is we all go there and they have a wet T-shirt contest, and Zarek participates.
But he's not wearing a shirt, so he just gets wet.
Yep. Or he changes into a Hooters shirt.
Yeah. He gets a job, and then his dad kills himself out of shame. Which
And
is
then
how we
campaign's
take
over.
care
We killed
of the
the
BBEG.
big bad. It's all good. I feel like that's going to be the fan art for this session.
Is
It's going to be the
Zarek
sketch.
in a Hooters costume?
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna make sure to specify that it is femboy Hooters.
He could pull it off.
He can pull it off. He's got legs.
He's got the self-confidence too.
He's got this. I feel like it's all a front, but sure.
Just the utter lack of shame is there, and that's all you need.
He probably got the
Aspen.
idea that it would help inspire Clem.
Oh god.
Like, I think of all the characters in this campaign, Zarek is probably the one who just needs the most therapy for just various different reasons. Like, I know Clem's got shit going on, everyone's got shit going on. Zarek has actual, like, antisocial behavior problems.
Zarek is literally fucking perfect and has never done anything wrong in his life.
Zarek is gonna get arrested for indecent exposure.
I mean, okay. A follow-up question, Aspen. On to is there still the double standard where being shirtless is considered nudity for women but not for men, or are women able to have their boobs out and not be arrested for it?
Yeah,
or are men arrested for having their boobs out?
Because then this Zarek is fucking wanted in several states.
Yeah, I guess it's like anyone could just do whatever. It's fine.
Good.
Guys, that's it. We can all take our tops off. We're all good.
Yeah, no. Haven and Hero have boobs. Zarek has, I assume, a nice torso, and Clemency looks like a prepubescent boy. So
Love it.
I
I would
have it
halfway
on his.
expect,
I
like,
have it on his
if
bathing suit
everyone
that he
was
wears
like,
a shirt.
Okay, that's it.
I would half
I
expect
might
if
talk to you
like
later.
everyone was having a beach episode,
It depends how
and this is
dark
the
it
first
is.
time that we see like everyone
Have you?
shirtless, that Zarek would immediately grab Clem and start trying to lead him through workouts.
It's
And
it's
because
not
of
that
the
he
way
looks
that it works out,
unhealthy.
it would be
It's
very
just
suggestive workouts,
yeah.
and Zarek would not understand that.
He doesn't understand. He
Your
doesn't.
body is
You don't
bad and you need to
understand
fix it.
anything.
Okay, so are we? Yeah,
Oh
guys,
yeah, no. So
great,
like D and
great
D
chat.
session, Aspen. What's going on?
Yeah, it's just D&D.
I've just been taking the time to get stuff set up while you guys were doing your thing. That was
I like that
perfect.
I've been recording this entire conversation. Jesus.
How feminist do we consider this continent?
It seems
Think
pretty
it's
feminist. I think that the characters that appear to be anti-feminist, aka Zarek's family, they
this is
seem out of
weird,
the
man.
norm. They seem out of the ordinary.
To be
Yeah.
fair, high elves have the longest lifespans.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but look at Magna, you know, she's a high elf and she's sitting here being a girl boss, all for feminism.
I think it would be really, really funny if Anthrek begrudgingly works with Magna because she is objectively a good businesswoman, but he hates that he works with a woman.
She's just objectively better than him and he's just very upset about it.
He's upset because she's more fashionable than him, and also has a semi okay like time. I feel like he doesn't have a good time a lot.
Yeah. Well, technically, Anthrek was supposed to be fun on the sexism front. He's just wildly racist, and that correlates to.
I can
You could do.
excuse racism. I draw the line at sexism.
Basically, his main thing is, if you're not a high elf, then he doesn't have to give you even common decency.
But you know, we went above and beyond and we included sexism for you. 'Cause that's always exceeding
You're right. The
expectations.
only reason he respects Magna is not because she's a good businesswoman. And it's in contrast to the fact that she's a woman. It's because she's another high elf, isn't she? Is she a high elf?
Yeah, she's a high elf.
Yeah, no,
Then
that's
yeah.
the only reason.
Then yeah.
He's really
that's why he
he's
respects
really
her.
into this new podcast that he's been getting into about the purist race and stuff. There's this real cool guy down in fantasy Germany he's really interested in talking to.
Oh fuck.
I couldn't think of a funnier thing to name fantasy Germany.
I mean, I think what's the Germany in German? Deutschland?
Deutschland,
Fantasy
yeah.
Deutschland? Yeah.
So
More like
doucheland.
douche. Yeah.
Deutschland.
Damn it! I should have fucking called somewhere doucheland on my map. I think I'll add doucheland later.
Dude, I just got Duolingo again, and then I found out a day after that apparently it's bad again. It's getting cancelled, and I'm really upset about it.
Duolingo's getting canceled?
Yeah, they replaced a lot of their
Wow.
staff with AI.
Yeah, that tracks.
Exactly. And I just wanted to learn some Italian, man. That's all I wanted.
Fucked up.
I wanted to learn Italian.
Well, I have everything in order, and it won't be too long until Rebecca gets here, so she's not going to miss too much.
Let's speed run all of the important stuff right now while she's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. World is over. Oh my god!
She joins.
Speak
and
of
we're
the
just
devil.
like, oh
did she
damn
just
it!
say it?
I was gonna say we should burn Rodari to the ground
my
when you're not
God.
here.
That's really funny. How long have you been
Rebecca,
here for?
everything's bad. Rebecca,
I
everything's
just
bad.
logged in.
Okay.
Well, I'm doing great.
So you missed
I'm
the fact
perfect.
about how we basically probably need the picture of this episode to be Zarek in a Femboy Hooters t-shirt.
Like,
Oh,
oh,
Yeah,
just send me a
and we found out
message.
that women can topless sunbathe in this world and not get arrested.
God damn it,
So
guys!
it's
My
all
DoorDash
good.
order is one of the chatty types who keeps messaging me. I can't do this.
Dude, nah. The other day, we got Domino's, and I went down and grabbed it, and then I had to immediately run to my flatmate, being like, "Girl, we got the fit Domino's driver," because there's just this one driver in Swansea who just like no matter what, everyone knows who he is. 'Cause it's just like, oh my god, it's a fit Domino's driver. It's just this
Classic.
one guy. It's just like it was a weirdly attractive like Domino's guy.
Classic fit Domino's driver.
No, because she fucked it in front of him last time. She fucked the situation.
Fucked up.
The last time I ordered Domino's pizza, the person who came to deliver it was the most person who looks like they deliver pizza I think I've ever seen in my life.
So
my
is
God.
this delivers pizza as in delivers pizza in, say, a Disney film?
Yeah, no, like
Or
a
delivers it in a
teenager with a face
porno
covered in
like it
acne.
sounds like Ellen has?
No, like a teenager with like the face covered in acne, kind of bad teeth, that kind of thing.
Ah.
He was super
So
nice.
real life stereotype and not porn stereotype.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever gotten pizza delivered to me by anyone other than a teenager.
Dude, nah, we have like 'cause university, so we have like Swansea confession pages, right?
Right.
There is we checked. There is so many people talking about this one Domino's driver. This Domino's driver is just don't know why.
That's crazy.
I'm
Good for
jealous.
him.
I've never had any attractive delivery drivers ever.
I
Not
had
so sorry.
I had a
I
delivery
normally have them
driver.
just dropping off though, so I normally don't see them.
The one time I
Too much social
used
interaction.
the one time I used Grubhub, I normally use DoorDash. The delivery driver handed it off to me and then tried to chat me up at my door. And I was like, I don't know.
Dude, I had that happen, and it's just because like I had to walk up the stairs, and I just looked back, and he was just standing there, and I'm like,
I did have like
leave my
a weird
house.
FedEx guy or UPS guy, whatever. He flirted with me when he was dropping off Kenny's audio like new speakers for his computer, and I'm just thinking, please go, please go, please go away, please go away.
Go away, leave me alone.
Obviously, you just need to be, my parents' age and have a dog, because for them, their delivery drivers just basically play with their dog or give the dog treats.
Oh.
My dog is not good with delivery people. Does not like them.
Well,
very
my dog
unhappy.
doesn't really
because
care, honestly.
my parents and other people in the area keep the drivers stocked up on dog treats, every dog in the area will just go over there and expect treats whenever the delivery driver shows up.
That's actually a really good idea.
Oh, that's nice.
It happened to my sister, not me. They got delivered like a bunch of food. Like they were having a party. I was in college. And my sister opened the door holding my cat because he runs out of the door. And the guy literally said, "What is that?"
Yeah, that's a fair reaction to your cat, though.
Never seen a cat before.
And then he pet him, gave him the stuff, and he left. My cat's perfect, thank you.
Cat looks like a mole rat.
He's fucking cute.
He's cute.
He's so cute.
Yeah, but he's it's like that thing where it's like, okay, it's a little bit ugly, but it's also cute. I feel like that's how you would describe naked cats. They're just ugly enough where they go into cute.
Are we gonna need to name or rename the cat Boblin?
Boblin. That could be his middle name. His current middle name is Garfunkel because his first name is Simon.
That's cute.
I don't call him Garfunkel or Simon, honestly. I call him Stinky and Kitty.
I just took after my granda, and I don't know why. It's like I just say dog. My dog was responds to dog. Like your
Boy,
dog?
dog.
Right,
Yo,
dog? What's
wee
happening?
cunt.
Nah, essentially. Or the other one we call her? We call her, oh my god, what the fuck is it that we call her? That I don't know where it came from, but we just all do it. Trouser. Trouser.
Aw.
Here, Trouser.
Feels like a mean thing to call someone that has a proclivity that's different from yours, but I don't know what it would be.
Cool. Does anyone have any questions from last session?
Can
I
you send me
know-
money?
What did you do?
What did you do?
I
That
think we
sounded like the
harassed
appropriate way to
someone.
phrase it.
Harass someone out of business, I think.
Yeah, but he was being an asshole.
He was being a dick.
I'd like to
Sometimes
point
you just
out
do
that Fawn does not think so and thinks we are the most embarrassing people in the world.
I thought it was great. I
Thanks.
thought it was a really great social interaction,
Yeah.
and it was not embarrassing or awkward or anything. It was
I
perfect.
think he didn't believe in, you know, fathers, and that was quite problematic.
Mhm.
Terrible.
Yeah, he asked why I didn't, how I didn't have a mother, as if fathers cannot also give birth.
You know?
Oh, and then there was like the actual important thing that happened, but you don't need
Yeah.
to learn about that.
Well, yeah, no, like we don't care.
Yeah.
Magna, Haven tried and failed to be subtle about anything ever, and Magna was like, what the fuck is going on? Tell me now. And because she could get us a necklace pretty quick, instantly. In fact, it turned out.
Oh,
And so now
how does this relate to porn?
now she knows that Clemency is white.
all right. And how does this relate to porn?
Magna's hot.
Yeah. Back in her early days, you know.
I think she's
All
still
right.
pretty.
So Ragna used to be a porn star.
Ragna.
Or
No,
Magna.
that was her name.
Yeah,
That was her
her
name.
It's
stage name.
fucking. It's Ragatha from fucking Amazing Digital Circus.
Yeah, so Ragatha used to be a porn star and is now teaching Clem to be one in her place.
God.
Yeah,
Okay.
essentially.
That's it. That's what happened last session.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly. Don't think we need any other
My
explanation.
dad showed up, but that you guys weren't there for that.
Oh well.
Oh, yeah,
that
also-
technically was this session.
Yeah, true. Okay. Let me think. We went to the thing. We decided we're gonna actually help out with this initiative.
Yeah.
In order to stop the evil capitalists from corrupting it, aka Anthric and Magna
Ragna.
and Ragna. Ragnarok. That's why she's the big bad, because she's gonna break around Ragnarok.
You're seeing all the pieces now.
We need to kill her with a rock.
Okay.
We
So
need to hit her with the Ragnarok.
Ragatha from the Amazing Digital Circus got a bunch of anthrax and was putting it everywhere.
Yes.
Got it.
That's basically it. That was
Oh,
a
and we're
white boy
doing a summer internship at the thingy-babab, whatever the fuck it's called.
Space camp.
Space camp, yeah. So we're doing an internship there over the summers instead of leaving school, and everyone seems to be generally okay with that arrangement.
Mhm.
Because
Oh,
that's a
and
nice middle ground.
I mean,
Hero's
I'd have
dad
to
got
think
that really
about
nice job.
it in
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's got a
character,
job now.
but if it was me being there, it'd be like, yes. Personally, that sounds great.
Yeah.
Not sure how Sarek feels about it, but
No one really feels great about it. He even doesn't feel great about doing it. But it's fine.
But yeah, I think we'll start the session as you guys sort of wake up. Zarek is probably up first.
Dead.
As
Oh,
he
he's just
did.
recovering.
And I think Zarek, you probably would see Clemency wake up and be talking on their little rune stone. Clem, what would you say to Zarek as you're sort of like walking out?
Did I meet Dashin first thing in the morning? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that, Zarek here is the kind of tail end of like, yeah, no, I'll be there in like 10 minutes. See you in a bit. Goodbye. Like, I love you. And then see Zarek not dead. And just like, oh, good. Are you okay? You were really, really like sick yesterday.
Father is sometimes intense.
He made you sick? How did he make you sick?
Father is very intense at times. But I'll be fine once I've had a bit more food in me and a bit of time to steady my legs.
Okay.
So, that sounded like your father. Did he manage to get you a new necklace?
Oh no, he kind of like takes out and like holds up the new one. Haven's mom gave it to me.
All right. I suppose
And
that's one way that she could have gotten it for you.
yeah, no, and I kind of like shifts closer. She knows about the whole kind of does a general whole body gesture, which I'm
Um,
gonna try to break to my dad very delicately, but I think he's gonna be really, really mad at me.
I suppose. I mean, I know that she trusts her mom, but her mom is like my dad, and that might, yeah, that.
Yeah, no, thank you, but I just need, it's a whole thing. Okay, I need to go meet my dad at the landing bit, and we're gonna go probably eat breakfast and then have a conversation that will probably be okay, maybe.
All right. I should be feeling better by the time you get back. Would you want me to have my shirt completely off? Would that make you feel better?
You know what, Zarek? Sure.
All right, I can help you.
Sure thing. That would ask if Hero and Haven are up, either of them. If you're still unsteady, maybe ask them to go get something from the buffet downstairs, or you can call up room service. Okay?
All right.
Okay. And they're gonna head out.
Cool. Yeah, I think you would head out, and it's relatively early in the morning during this conversation. So I think Hero and Haven would probably be waking up, and Zarek probably would be just like finishing up his kata by the time Clemency got back, because the conversation really
Actually,
wasn't
I think
wasn't
he
that
probably
long.
would have skipped it this morning because he's
He's
still sort of
tired.
recovering.
Wow.
You're
But yeah,
slacking, man.
you'd be like resting, and yeah, Clemency. The conversation with Dashin is like it was like an hour or something like that.
Yeah, and also we did not
Um,
talk outside. We talked in Clemency's room.
yeah. So I think you guys, or I guess Zarek would see Dashin come in with Clem, um, and he would nod to you and be polite and probably talk to you for a little bit before they sort of went in and had that conversation. Um, and I think as Dashin's leaving, um, afterwards he would give you a big hug, Clemency.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he'd be like, well, I know you're in good hands, so I'll be around, okay?
You know.
And
I know.
I'll see you soon.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
And he'd give you a hug, and he would be like, Zarek, you be well, all right?
I will.
He heads out the door. And probably around this time, that's when Hero and Haven are sort of getting up. The light from the city is beginning to crest in through the lights.
Part of me wants to, because of how you phrased Dashin saying that Clem would be in good hands, have the immediate next scene
Are
being
you in good
Zarek
hands?
puts his hand on Clem's shoulder and says, like, now, I didn't get it off before you got back, but do you want me to remove my shirt now? And then we move to the next scene. It's just, I have one of those
I'd like to
cutoffs where it's like,
say
wait, what?
that that Sarah
Haven
puts a
just
hand
wakes
on
up.
Clemency's shoulder after Dashin leaves, and it's like Clemency was, looked okay when Dashin was here, and then the second the door closes and Zarek like touches his shoulder, it's like he's drawn back to reality, and he just like fucking deflates and is just staring at the ground.
Well, if this is right before the others come out of their room, then they would probably see a very clumsy attempt by Zarek to essentially hug Clem, but probably would halfway end up with just pushing Clem's face into his chest.
I think Haven just woke up, heard the comment about the shirt, and was like, nope, not this morning. No, not today.
Not today.
I can't handle
But-
it. No. Gotta give it 15 minutes and then we're gonna go out. We're gonna finish whatever that is.
That said, though, Zarek would probably... He's not good at hugging, but he would probably try, because the whole thing of Dashin left, and immediately once Clem felt safe, he deflated, probably struck a chord with Zarek.
Fellas, isn't gay to be a victim of parental abuse?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, why? Clemency does hug Zarek back, even don't just hug friend, yes. And they like pull back, and Zarek has seen Clemency like having a lot of emotions. But the one on their face right now is like conflicted and sad and scared and angry and all of these other things.
Would you like to find a place where we can shoot something?
It kind of like blanks like a couple of times, like what?
Sometimes when I need to just clear my mind, it helps to shoot the problems away.
I don't know how to use a gun, Zarek.
Well, it shouldn't be too difficult. We need to find a place where we can have a target range, and then I'll show you the basics of shooting. Just as long as you point in the right direction when you're pulling the trigger, it's fine.
I don't I mean I get, oh god, okay. Kind of like rubs his temples, and it's just like, okay.
Alternatively, they have mashed potatoes downstairs.
I do like mashed potato. We just ate. There are some things I think I need to tell you, Grace. If the others would wake up and stop waiting for the shirt conversation to be over.
I'm just messaging Hero, being like, is that our sign to go? Are we good now?
Yeah, I feel like Hero would also have her ear to the door, be like, I think I heard.
We're good.
I think the sign is. We got the sign we need. Yeah, shirt time.
Okay. I'm gonna go. You go first, and then I'm gonna go 5 seconds after. So it's you were.
So Hero will like yawn and be like, "Good morning. I'm guessing I didn't miss much."
This does really feel like one of those slice of life episodes of any sort of show.
We get to be the was it the comic relief?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, howdy.
Howdy, partner. It's me, the country one.
I am just a country bumpkin, but it's okay. It's cool.
Haven's just gonna walk by and be like, what's going, why, I don't, why are you a country bumpkin? Like, that seems a bit rude. That feels a
It's
bit.
okay. It's only rude if you were to say that about me. It's okay for me to say that about me, but if you say it, it's
Ah.
kind of rude. I'm reclaiming the word.
Fair enough. So,
I'm a
what did
country
we
bumpkin
miss?
in my
Looks like you guys been up for a
apparently
while.
rather nice 2-story house. That's the impression I got of Hero's home, is that it's okay. It's like a pretty good house.
Yeah, it's pretty good in the city.
with a good school district.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's not the best. It's not the worst.
Can you be country if you're from the city? Is that?
It's in your heart.
Ah.
You feel it whenever you close your eyes and you listen to your own heartbeat. It's just like a
It's
like
the
a
country road song you hear.
and no, it's actually just like the twang of a banjo.
You hear it in your spirit.
Yeah, it's like the culture of it, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's
not
the same.
Silverman's.
I see. So that's how we're going about it now.
Oh,
All right.
that's
Zarek, I don't
ooh.
know. Zarek. Ooh.
Keep practicing. Keep practicing, buddy.
I don't. I mean, my accent is nondescript and from probably somewhere else, but I don't know personally. I have a different accent from my father, which I never considered weird until about 2 months ago.
Honestly, same, yeah. And then, like, Myro, for some reason, has a different accent, even though we kind of grew up in the same place. Honestly, I think he's kind of putting it on a little bit. I can't lie.
I talked with my dad about things. I feel
About
like
Magma?
I did talk to him about that, yeah, and he's really, really upset with me.
Oh. Are you okay?
There's a baby. A baby just opened the door.
He woke up, so I went back upstairs.
But it kind of moves and sits down, kind of on the couch. And it's just okay. I'm trying to think of where to start. Klava is 100% not a good person. I know we kind of already thought that, but she, and by extension, at some point, my dad worked for the Brimstone Institution. After he got me, she worked there, and then to get something like my old amulet, my ring, he had to work there with her to get it or something.
Okay.
What was the Brimstone's thing again?
Evil school where the kids are going missing.
Not evil. That's an accusation also. All right.
No,
it is another school.
Clemency is going
private.
to extrapolate that my dad said that they hurt kids.
Well, now you know that
Fuck
it's
you.
evil.
Yeah, Aspen, fuck off.
Oh. Oh God.
So Klava is number one, definitely evil, and number two, I think that Garrick and the others are from there, and she is maybe of her own volition, maybe on orders, trying to get me there.
Okay. Just a quick question. Because I went over like the guide. Anything we've read in the guide, we know, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Shit. That's. And that we are certain, guaranteed about that. We know.
Unless he's lying to me again. Which I guess I wouldn't put past him at this point. It's just,
Okay.
it seems like an extreme to take a lie to make yourself look better or something.
So we think the brimstone?
It makes you look horrible.
Brimstone might be
behind
coming after you.
Behind this, yeah.
Okay. Can I really quickly? Can I do an insight check to see just if there's anything being in this room that could listen or be watching us right now?
That would be an Arcana
or
check.
Arcana. Yeah, I'll do Arcana.
Make that if you'd like. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm going to do an Arcana check to see if anyone is watching, and my Arcana is poor. If anyone wants to help, just gonna cut that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's all look around together and
like
give the help
before.
action.
Yeah, before we kind of talk about this further, we should probably do a quick check. If anyone wants to roll one as well, or anyone wants to look around.
Ooh, I'll help, but you know what's -1, girls? I got a 1.
Well, 2 wrongs make it. Okay, so I'll just roll flat if anyone else.
Yeah, whoever.
Okay, I got a 2.
Okay. So both of you guys look
19.
around, and it's just 2 of you like look around and don't see anything. Clemency, when you
Hero's
look
just
around,
staring down Rufus. She's like, Rufus, are
Yeah,
you spying on us?
I'm looking at fucking Nectar doing the same thing.
you guys don't see anything that would like make you think that someone's like scrying on you or anything.
I mean, they wouldn't. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
My dad told me more extensively also how he found me. Clava was there, apparently, and so was another person I've never met. And when they were on their way to Vesta, which is, one of the impact sites, right? Am I right about that?
They were going to one of the countries around Vesta, not
yeah,
Vesta specifically.
Yeah, you just said Vesta when we were talking, so we were around Vesta then. And they went below deck and they weren't supposed to, and my dad knows magic, apparently, at least a little bit, enough to open an arcane lock. And I was in there, but I wasn't just in there. I was in some kind of cylinder, like a tube. And there was like baby.
That what you sounded like?
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's what I sounded like exactly.
Aw.
There was like tubes full of something golden, which I can only assume was my blood. And my dad took me and ran. And I was apparently in that tube for 2 years before the stuff ran out or something, and he had to take me out, and then I grew normally, apparently. And I don't know a whole lot about, how children work with other species, but I can assume you're not in a tube for the first 2 years of your life.
I don't think I was in a tube. I'll be honest.
No, I don't think I was.
No, that's fairly unique, Clem. I knew some families who would probably want to try that, but
Oh,
or at least I assume. Like almost everyone in those families looked about the same. Like the moms and the dads looked like they were related almost, but that wouldn't be right.
Oh, I've heard about those incest babies.
oh yeah, God, it's like
And one
a
of the
really big
famous
problem in
heroes
some
of the past
areas,
was
you
an
know.
incest baby. He wrote about it in his autobiography, I Am an Incest Baby.
I heard that was really good. It was
It's
like on the
super
best
good.
list.
It's a super good read. I picked it up at an airport. But
we should start a book club.
only for that book, just the one.
Only for that book.
It's
quickly
we
disband
can
it.
read all of the individual characters' autobiographies. Belfast's is I Was an Incest Baby. Airly's is just the lesbian flag, just kind of all over the book.
And then it's called I Was Married to an Incest Baby.
And Rowan's is I know 2 incest babies. And then Celine's is I fucked up.
Celine doesn't count right. Celine can't read it right.
Yeah.
The Queen
like...
in Yellow put Celine's life through ChatGPT.
I was about to say, it's just a picture book, and it's just a sad face.
I mean, I feel like if the Queen in Yellow was running something that had a chat, she'd probably just, and she was discussing that adventure group, she'd probably just keep referencing Rowan just as a meme.
Classic.
But
It's a demonstration on, like, it's a how-to guide on pegging. That's it.
And he also, talked about how I was led to believe that there was one group of people after me, the cult of Nehesa. It has apparently been a lot of different people. Just bandits and I assume bounty hunters and Nehesa's cultists and the 8th Pillar. Just a lot. And he kind of looks at Haven. You know how I told you guys, all of you, about how I thought he was altering my memory? But then, he said that it was Jester, the thing in my head, that was doing that. That was a lie. He has been taking away my memories my entire life to make me forget all of the terrible things that he's done in front of me, like killing people.
I'm so sorry. I'll be honest, that's just completely unbelievable from... I think you've been just let down by a lot of people in your life. And I'm really sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I think Zarek's probably... You know that meme where it's like someone says something and then you've got the woman's face looking through all of various types of math trying to figure something out?
Oh,
Zarek's trying to rationalize all of this together with the fact that Clem's dad seems to like him. Like, he can't make this make sense. And he's just sort of blue screening on it.
Oh.
Okay.
kind of one more kind of big thing. He tried to lie to me again when we were having this conversation, that the only thing that he's taken from me is memories of him hurting people, when I know that's not true, because he took Jester away. And I guess I kind of regret pushing that now, because when I was a kid, somewhere, I don't know where, he wouldn't tell me, he doesn't want to, I killed several people in an inn with some kind of chemomancy because I let Jester in. And he wouldn't tell me anything else. He wouldn't even tell me the exact number, which makes me think that it's more than less than a handful, like he said.
Well, not to alarm you, but Clava was involved in binding Jester, and if Clava is working against you, then
No, Jester
maybe we need to...
caused me to do the as a child. the hemomancy. They caused it. My dad said that I had been talking to myself, but kids do that. They have imaginary friends, and I let it in, and then it made me hurt people.
Alternatively, part of the... I'm just worried, though, that Clava may have done... The seal is under Clava's control, so she can basically break it at any time, correct?
Yes.
So, figuring out either a different seal, or figuring out some way to control that power might be important, as opposed to if Clava decides to just, like, you're in a conversation with the King of Rodari, which he is very tall.
That's his only defining feature. He's super tall.
Well, talking about him,
but
he's someone I'm worried
if you
about.
were talking to him and all of a sudden Clava turned off the seal to see if she could try and cause an incident right next to him.
I don't think he would do that. I mean, I don't know if you guys have heard this, and this is... I don't mean to worry you, Clem, but I think this kind of explains maybe some, Ma's behavior. Isn't it like he's... Because the head of Brimstone, he's been missing, like the actual official head of Brimstone, and there's been rumors that... What's he called again? Thomas? Thomas? Yeah. He's the one in charge of Brimstone now. Sort of unofficially. That's something I've heard going around. I know my mother works quite closely with him.
I said they really want Dashin to be the headmaster.
Oh.
That would be so fucked up.
He's not qualified. He can't take care of one kid.
Like
I've come to
if
the
Dumbledore
conclusion.
took Harry and ran.
I think my impression of Dashin at current is someone who is trying his best, but let's just say he's not an intelligence-based class.
Yeah, but it's this guy seems...
Okay, so maybe he's Dumbledore's mildly special brother.
He's never... Well, I guess I don't know if he still has family that's alive. I don't know anything that he's told me is true or false anymore. I want to trust him. I half to trust him, because if I don't, then I don't know.
Well,
I
the
just
only
find,
reason I would lie right now is to scare you, right?
and I think that could be what he's doing, because he told me during that conversation that he regrets not making me more scared of the world.
Ooh, that's.
I
I don't
mean,
like that.
I can see where he's coming from with that. We've been in a lot of. I feel like we've been ill prepared
We're
for what
fucking
the world is.
kids, Haven.
Yeah. We're saying we have had a lot of bad situations over the past few months, the second we got to ourselves.
Not to mention, it's fairly natural for a parent to want to control their child.
Yeah.
I-
That's maybe a bit that's maybe not where we're going with it.
He also.
I mean, I never really felt controlled by my parents, but
He.
Well, My
he
father does it
implied-
all the time.
Oh God.
My mom tries. She really tries, and I don't think it's really working out for her.
To be fair, she probably doesn't have much martial training, just marital.
What?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Sorry, Clem. Can we just circle back to that real quick?
Well, didn't you say that Ragnar used to work as a woman of the night, making videos?
I think that was a joke that she made.
Oh.
No.
I really wish we didn't correct that so
No.
he would be able to say that in front of Meg.
You know what? You ask her and see what that gets you. No.
You had confirmed for me before we started that yes, you were all in agreement that, Ragnar used to work in the porn industry.
Ragnarok, man, you know.
Ragnar
Crazy
rocks
guy.
your fucking socks off. But Clem.
Anyway.
Yeah, no,
leaving
Clem
that.
was like,
Oh, I'm sorry, the shrimp industry.
shrimp.
We're trying to change some word choices whenever we're in hearing distance of James.
Oh.
I think you should say every swear word right now.
It's more that we're currently still saying them, and we're trying to change that habit.
Oh yeah, man.
And just say shrimp until his first sentence is just shrimp.
Dude, I'll never forget my wee cousin being like 3 and just in the car, just unprompted being like, my mummy says fuck a lot. and then this happened to the younger son as well, like a few years later. So there was just no control in that house.
The actual real reason that Dawson is fucking destitute is because he has a really hard time getting work on sailing ships because he doesn't want people to curse around Clancy.
But this situation doesn't.
He implied that after I graduate that he might not want me to adventure with all of you.
Why wouldn't we want you to adventure with us?
No, he thinks it could be too dangerous.
I mean,
well,
yeah, adventuring is a little dangerous, but I mean that's
but also
just
once we graduate, he doesn't have a say in it. We'll just take you with us anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do. To be honest, my mother's very much the same way. College is for getting out all the fun and excitement and then going to work, and I was just planning on ditching the second I could.
I was figuring.
It's not that bad.
Also, we could win a bunch of honor and glory, and then, our parents would have to basically see us.
Clem, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but your dad's already upset. Who cares if he's a little more upset 4 years from now,
Yeah.
Because
I just want to keep being upset. We're only like 6 months into this.
Yeah, he can find a way to get over it. Like, honestly.
If
I-
he asks
It's
me
not
to,
what you want to do.
I mean, what if he asks me to drop out before then?
You say
Would
no.
you?
I don't want
Would you
to.
want to?
No, I don't
Then say
want to.
no.
You can have that internship. I know that it didn't sound like any of you liked it, but you get money for internships, and if your father tries to pull you out, we can just use the money from the internships to cover your
Well,
tuition.
I think the internship's unpaid. I think the job was paid.
No, they paid us. They told us they paid us.
Are they paying? Oh, was
Yes.
that not part of the job?
Yeah, no.
Oh, we're getting
Magna
paid?
said that we're getting
Oh.
paid.
Oh, great.
I missed that. I didn't miss that tidbit.
To be
I did
fair,
not
I'm
remember.
pretty sure that Ragna and Anthric would be seeing this as just a way to milk a little extra
Yeah.
money from everyone else involved.
I think it was more of a control thing than anything else. But
I
that's
was
okay. At
always
least we're getting
fucking milking
compensated.
people.
That was her specialty, you know, back in the day.
At the shrimp club.
the shrimp pony club. Shrimp pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing
Can
with
I?
the shrimp pony club.
Can
Gonna
I
keep on
roll
milking
to
at the
know?
Shrimp pony club.
Can I roll to know if my mom used to be a stripper?
That's crazy. You absolutely Magna at no point ever stripped.
Do you think
Yeah,
she
but
could
how do
have
you
been
know for
to a
sure?
strip club?
Could
Did you
not
think
but-
about it?
You can ask her.
Yeah.
Is she? Is
That's
I
how
think
she
that
paid her
I
way
think that
through
mother.
adventuring
I
school.
think that Ragna is a closeted lesbian who was forced into a compact marriage.
She was forced to marry Pele.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Crazy.
Alternatively, they met at a frat party and got married for the obvious reason.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Myra might have been an accident.
I'm sure that Ragna had access to magic to force things to be on pause until she wanted them to continue.
Nah, man. Birth control doesn't exist in this world.
Aspen, is there birth
We
control
haven't
on
got- Yeah, is there birth control in this world?
Because there's
I feel like
because
there
there's
would be.
magic testosterone because Belfast took that.
I mean, I figure all you would need
Is
is a
there-
version of
there-
the prestidigitation spell that had a longer duration to be able to summon condoms.
Can
Yeah,
there
but
there
then-
be a spell on all of our spell lists that's called summon condom?
Yeah, it's one of the things that they make sure that everyone learns during their
Yeah.
orientation.
Tua is not does not teach abstinence based like sex education. It's very, very liberal with how it teaches sex education. So they
Also, the
everyone gets to
Academy
learn
is very
summon
aware that they'll
condoms.
have a bunch of 18-year-olds.
It is, however, very pro-life. It's a very pro-life state. you
Yeah,
know?
it's real pro-natal around here.
Yeah.
It's real pro fucking.
Anyway, she was not a stripper. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she was not a stripper.
What were we discussing that had me bring this up anyway?
I don't remember.
He went off
I
on
think
too many tangents.
Oh, it started with the milking. The tangent went from
yeah.
milking people.
No, I think part of mine was like somehow mentioning that Ragna would have knowledge of the marital arts, not the martial arts.
Yeah, no, that was it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. And then that was
Oh,
like,
and-
what the fuck?
Yeah, and that was why her mom couldn't force her to do whatever she wanted.
Because she couldn't beat me.
She couldn't beat me in a fight. If we all jump your mom and beat her up, she can't tell you what to do. That's how that works.
That's the law. That is actually
That's what we do to
the
everyone's
law.
parents. If any of
Yeah.
our parents tell us no, we all just gang up on them.
Yeah.
So clip
There's four of
down,
us.
get ready, because we're gonna beat them up.
Unfortunately, Anthric is supposed to actually be fairly well trained in the family style.
Okay, but hear me out. When we get to level 1, we're basically unstoppable. We just need to get to level 1.
When we get to level 1, Clemency can make all of the blood vessels in his body explode, so we're fine.
Nice. Then
Yeah,
you're
we're
gonna have to,
anthrax.
we're gonna have to figure out how to get you back into contact out of character with the Jester in order to explain why you suddenly have the ability to do that after the finals.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a quick little chat, you know.
A wee chat. But Clement
Okay.
also is just like he also
Back on
wants,
topic, guys.
yeah,
Circle back.
he also wants me to get a weapon here, so I can defend myself.
Oh, well,
I said
I'm
no
sure I can
because I don't
find you
want
a
to hurt
fairly
people.
good.
And then he was like, "No, Clemency, you have to get one so you can hurt people because people are gonna try to hurt you, and then you have to hurt them." That's my impression of my dad.
If I can make a suggestion, I know that it's probably.
I don't want a gun, Zarek.
Well, I wasn't going to say one that you had to worry about aiming terribly well. There's one that's used more for hunting. It's called a shotgun.
You know what? If we can find a shotgun, I will 100% give Clemency a shotgun. We just need to find one.
I want to say, I'm going to have to double check, but I want to say that was one of the weapons that's in 5th edition.
I
think it is.
I don't think shotguns are on Tua. It's just rifles and.
But Aspen, it would be so fucking funny.
That's crazy.
Hold on.
I mean,
I'm sure it is in 5th edition.
It would be
but
actually
yeah, there's shotgun equipment.
Simpler.
It's literally on it.
And Aspen, just think of it this way, because you have to reload after every shot.
Yeah, I don't know if that tech has been made just yet.
I mean, I would think that'd be simpler than a revolver.
Revolvers have been around for a while though.
Yeah, but shotguns are literally, they've loaded cannons with grape shot.
Can we have an AK-47?
Can I have a scoped sniper rifle, please?
No, but Aspen,
I love sniper
shotguns
rifles.
are basically older than handguns.
They are. That is true.
No, I absolutely hear you.
So I would think
no.
that.
Yeah, unfortunately, still no.
We just need to get.
Oh.
We need to get the boy a shotgun.
We need to invent shotguns. That's what we need to do. Hey guys, have you guys heard of this really crazy thing?
Because apparently.
It does 2d8 piercing damage.
If you get the weapon specialization thing, or whatever that feature of the fighters have in the new version of 5th edition, you can add the push effect onto the shotgun.
Yeah, it makes
so
it
if you shoot them, they get knocked back. Yeah.
That's super cool.
Okay.
Honestly, we need to just
I just want to. You know what? I am so interested in what kind of guns we can find. I was gonna think of a small knife or something, but if we can find a really funny gun to give Clemency, that'd be fucking lovely.
Zarek's probably going to insist on a gun.
I mean, he
would
be able to teach me what to do. I want a sniper rifle.
I mean, okay, so how expensive are guns is the question, because we currently have, between us, and it is technically your share of the money, Zarek, is 870 gold pieces. I don't think a weapon's a bad idea, I'll be honest. I think you don't necessarily have to hurt people.
I don't want
I don't think anyone does, but it's better to be safer rather safe than sorry. And I would much rather not see you hurt. And you will have all of us there as well.
Sometimes just looking like you're armed can make people back off. Because if they see, someone being well, no, it has to be one that looks. It has to look like it's actually real, so that people
BB gun?
think it is.
Have you ever been shot with a BB gun? That shit fucking hurts.
But that's another reason why we can look into something like a shotgun, because it's large and looks dangerous.
Well, do you not think it might raise questions on why a cleric is carrying around a massive gun?
Zombies? I mean, I'm sure it'd be great for the undead.
I think clerics are already pretty good against the undead. I think isn't that like one of their things?
Can I get a
Well,
chainsaw?
I mean, that's why, clerics normally
Those are
keep,
super
a
good.
mace. It's so that they can crack in the skulls of the skeletons and whatnot. So,
Is that
a
actually why
shotgun.
it's a mace?
Hero, you're Ma's cleric. Is this true?
She might have told a story or two where she cracks holes open with
I want
of some undead, but
can I get chainsaw arm so I can be Ash from Evil Dead?
I
she
mean,
told me about
the
that
moment
story
you
too, the
started
Chainsaw
talking
Man.
about, a cleric with a shotgun, it's like, yeah, we
Dude,
really
I
need to
fucking
just
love
have it
that
be
song,
Ash.
Cleric with a Shotgun.
I think my dad told me that story, and then my mom got really upset.
Everyone saw that really scary play, The Exorcist, so that all the kids who snuck in kept saying your mother sucks cocks in hell.
Obviously, though, we need to get you one of those cybernetic hand replacements that has a shotgun built in.
I don't want to cut my hand off. I like my hands.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Let's go look. How about we all go look?
Yeah, I mean, the fair's how long does the fair last for? 3 days or a week?
It's the whole week.
Whole week. Do we need to apologize to Jim, by the way? We got all the money back, and I feel really bad, but also like
we could bring him like a takeaway bowl of the mashed potatoes.
That's nice enough. I mean, he was kind of rude. I think he just deserves nice. Sorry, here's some mashed potatoes.
Yeah, are we still getting him the job?
They're good mashed potatoes.
No.
Yeah. Oh, we're not getting him the job.
I'm not getting him a job. He got real weird at the end.
We shouldn't tell him that, but yeah, we should go give him the mask. Like, yeah, it's definitely happening, kind of thing. Just
look, man, we're just kids. We can't get you a job. Like,
it was kind of weird
to
trust
it with
that
your brain.
for somebody to, yeah.
I want to get a shotgun so bad because this was one of my favorite songs in like middle school.
Yo, James did not like that.
James fucking hates the cab.
Okay, actually, let's say, is there anything else we want to do as a group as well in Rodari? We're only here for like a week. So if there's anything else we kind of want to do, we should kind of make maybe like a bit of an itinerary kind of thing. Because we could go and see the Foundation. My mom offered to bring us there. I don't know if we really want to go see her.
There would be the internship, right?
Yeah, the initiative. The initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Hydra initiative.
I just want to call it Foundation so badly. We could go see that, but obviously that requires talking to her again. And I don't know if she's we're kind of back to square one, you know? We're kind of back to square one on that relationship.
First.
Yeah. Let's get a gun first.
Okay, let's go find a gun. Everyone, let's go find a gun.
Speaking of just gear and equipment, one vague item type had popped to mind, Aspen, but just because we had described the way with Zarek's gun as having the emblem almost hanging like a charm.
Mm-hmm.
Are there items at the fair where it's basically enchanted charms where you attach it to a mundane weapon and it gives it an enchanted effect?
I don't know. I'd have to see.
It'd probably be
I'd have to like
expensive.
think about that. Yeah, because then you could just like modify things. I'll keep that in mind because that is a really cool idea.
I mean, even just on the base level of like even if you can only have one charm at a time, it'd be like instead of buying a +1, sword or something, you take the sword that's, the one that's your character's had for a while and you simply upgrade it by attaching the charm.
Yeah, no, that's a really cool idea. Yeah, that doesn't seem crazy. I think the charms would probably be pretty like limited at first at least, or just like expensive.
And then
so I
you
don't know
could
if you'd
probably
be able to
figure
afford
out.
I
that.
think that in
Yeah.
like the sci-fi future campaign, we should be able to. It's like materia in Final Fantasy VII, where you can apply a bunch of effects to a weapon if it has slots on it.
That'd be cool.
But yeah, basically, just sort of ideas. Like, you could probably just go ahead if you wanted to do with the ones that were just the stand-ins for, like, instead of getting a +1 weapon, you get just a +1 charm.
Mm-hmm.
But then you could spend, the next however until we would actually start getting +2 items to decide if you even want charms to be able to mix and match.
Yeah, I mean those are cool. I don't think you guys would have the coin to afford them right now.
Why? Are you saying we're poor?
Drat.
Wow.
Kind of.
Yeah, we are.
I'm definitely poor.
Unfortunately.
Obviously, though,
We
we need
spent
to be
all our
able to
money.
get the ones that are just, common effects, like the various, like, common effect tattoos, and have them as charms on our phones.
This is my disguised self gun. It can disguise itself as other guns.
You have a
And that's how we
disguised
get
self charm
shotguns.
on your phone, so you just call the phone number you want, and that's your appearance now.
It's just a private number. It just makes it private. Okay, let's go.
Let's go find gun.
So what are you guys trying to do?
Gun.
You're,
Gun.
Let's go find a gun.
So it's 1,153 for a revolver.
Okay, we can't afford that.
We can't afford
Or-
a revolver.
Is that the cheapest one?
What
That's
about
like the
for-
rough range?
What
of
about for rifles?
firearms? That's like the rough range of like firearms. I would say it'd be a little cheaper. I'd say it could be. Let me put it in.
Wouldn't go down to 800.
That's what I was thinking. I'm putting it in right now.
Side note, a hunting rifle is actually stronger than a shotgun.
I don't know nothing about
That's
guns.
fun. It's more the like aesthetic of it, sort of thing. You know what I
Shotgun
mean?
is so
It's like-
funny. Is the problem with it for me? Is that shotgun is so
Yeah.
funny.
Personally it feels like out of place. It just feels like weird. You know what I mean? Like realistically, there could be like laser rifles, but like that just feels weird in the setting.
Basically,
You know what I
it's Zarek at least feels more like a cowboy in a mystical setting, whereas a shotgun would be more like urban fantasy novel.
Yeah.
The shotgun has a long
exactly.
history with its roots tracing back to the 16th century in Europe.
Yeah,
Wow.
and
So for
Tiffany
real,
is a
I had to
medieval name.
Google.
So
Yeah, I had to Google what a fucking shotgun looked like again. Like, am I thinking of the right gun?
Like a 1700
Yeah.
shotgun.
I think the problem though with aesthetics is Tiffany is a medieval name, but if we just had Lady Tiffany come up and give us a mission, we'd probably all raise an eyebrow.
It'd be 750 for like a hunting rifle.
Okay, we can do that.
We can do
That's
that.
like single shot, where the revolver was like a 6-shooter. So that's the big difference between them.
I mean, hopefully, my whole thing is that I don't want to use this.
Yeah, that's fine. You wouldn't have proficiency in it, but that's the only thing. But that's something that you could get with like practicing.
With Zarek, yeah.
Sort of thing. Yeah. So so that's fine. You could get
Dashin
that.
sees me again. I have a gun.
And then let me see.
Let me see. I think I will.
And I'd say it'd be around like 100 gold pieces to get a thing of like 24 like shells, like bullets.
Okay, so it's 750 for the gun, 100. Okay, but yeah, we could do both of those. That would leave us with 20 gold pieces.
Perfect.
Yeah, we can do both that. I'm just sitting here with my accounting book, in the corner. You're like, okay, yeah, this works. It's like, this, yeah, we can do that.
But yeah. So Nick, just mark on your character sheet that you got like a hunting rifle, and that you have 24 things of ammo.
Okay.
Who's the guy selling it to us? Who's selling it?
Jim.
Just like some random sketchy. Actually, yeah. You know what? Fuck you guys. Jim is the only person that's selling firearms today.
Okay, so Zarek.
Is
we
it
didn't
Jim or
really-
Jim Bob?
He's
It's
Jim.
Jim. Yeah, very
Yeah.
formal.
I just want it to be, you know, this like overweight Leonin in like that's just wearing plaid or something and looks very redneck, but is still a Leonin.
I think Jim was described as a human last time.
Yeah. He was like
Well, he's
middle-aged
Leonin now.
something.
Yeah, he's just like a normal. He's just like a dude. Like a normal dude.
Yeah,
honestly, I feel like he would sort of feel out of place. He looks pretty normal.
He's just whatchamacallit. He's got his North Face jacket on, you know. Got his Skechers.
But yeah,
That's an Uggs boot.
he like
Uggs
reluctantly
boot.
sells you, you know, all the stuff.
Yeah. I'm really sorry for yesterday.
I forget what accent he had. I'm gonna make him Southern.
He was Southern.
Yeah.
He was Southern.
I don't think I'm allowed to talk to you. So if you all could,
I don't know either.
make
so
your
I'm
way.
Sorry.
I'm really, really
Just
sorry.
make your way far away from my booth.
He
That
puts
would
down.
be
He puts down the little froyo cup full of mashed potatoes.
Because I don't. Was
They're
What
mashed
is this?
potatoes. They're really, really good, and I wanted to say I'm sorry.
you had a bunch of guards come and harass me and take
okay,
money,
I
and
didn't.
now you're giving me mashed potatoes?
That wasn't.
They're really good.
I mean, they smell good, but I don't know if that's an appropriate sorry. But
Well,
The only other
and
thing
then
I
Hero
have
pulled
is
out a
Granny
little
Square.
baggie of chives. Like, here's some chives for the potatoes if that sweetens the deal.
that does in fact sweeten the deal a little bit, but I don't unfortunately think that
I'm gonna
makes
put
it right.
I'm gonna put a Granny Square on the table.
Also, I get the feeling that Zarek's just got this poleaxed expression throughout this entire conversation ever since the guy mentioned bringing cards over to rough him up and take his money.
That wasn't.
Because I don't
that
think
was-
that part was quite mentioned to Zarek.
Well, you know, that part wasn't like. I'm not going to explain it. It's our fault. I'm sorry.
It was just a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
And
We
I'm guessing I'm not
didn't-
getting that job y'all promised me.
We put your name out there.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
And he
Sorry,
looks at you
I
and
added
goes,
a hunting
you?"
rifle to my thing. It does 2d10 plus 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
You know what? I'll
Assuming
fucking
that
take it.
Zarek can create paintballs for him to do training shooting with too. Correct?
Yeah, once you get back at school, you can make some more like training paintballs.
Is reloading an action or a bonus action?
I'm not sure. I think it depends on the class. I think it's an action to reload unless you have like a specific class for. Like Zarek can do it because that's his class, but I think normally I think it's an action. Like I think gunslingers is a bonus action to reload.
Zarek's not a gunslinger. He just a reminder, he's a monk.
No, I know.
Hold on,
I'm just
looking.
saying, like, to make your character like work, you can do it as like a bonus action. Because I think otherwise, it like wouldn't be fun for you to play because you'd have to, you know. I guess you have, 6 shots, but still.
I mean, I was gonna run off of 6 shots and then him eventually gonna start modding the weapons. So one of the things that had occurred to me since I wanted him to take that class where you get the dimensional pocket is that eventually he just like puts almost a vat in the dimensional pocket that he fills up with ammo and he links it to the gun. So it sort of reloads itself from this just giant pot.
Crazy. Oh, Zarek.
I see all these things that you allow for crafting, and my mind goes places.
I mean, I think it depends on the class that you're playing also. I think with wizards there's more flexibility with what you are and aren't able to do because they have like wizarding knowledge, you know. So I think it'll definitely be a little different for Zarek depending on like time frame. Um,
I mean, he also
but
has enchanting too and smithing, so
yeah.
just working
Uh,
ways to combine things.
but yeah. So you guys, you got your gun, you got your bullets. What are you guys working on now?
Do you want to go talk to
Are
Magda?
we? You know, I think, we've kind of reached our max for interaction for like a week. I
Well,
think
we're
any more
not
we're going to
gonna,
kill we're going to
be.
kill each other.
That's fair. That's fair.
We did really well already, like we only had one argument, and that's like better than we've probably done in years.
I mean, I did kind of want to speak with her.
I could give her a call and ask her if she's free for you to speak to her.
Or maybe
I'll
you just
go.
give her room number to Clem and have Clem call her.
Well, she won't answer.
Alright, fair enough.
I can try. If you want, like, I go with you, but I can't promise. Honestly, we could all go if you wanted, but I
know that you are not.
I think that's a conversation with you and her, but I think I'll sort it out if that's what you want. We have time.
I think we should take her up on the tour of the initiative, and I can talk to her sometime after.
Yeah, it was a day's, right?
I think
the initiative, right? Yeah. We could also, if you want to just go to the initiative. Is it Oma? What's the kobold called?
Alto?
Yeah, Alto.
Also, we could also ask Alto. I mean, it's his company, and we're going to be working for him. And he was nice enough, and he might be around.
Basically, show up, mention that we're going to be interning there in the summer, and ask for an orientation while we're here.
Could do that.
Yeah, we could.
Or at least something informal.
You guys get the feeling that you definitely would need someone to help bring you to the place, because it's not the easiest to find, and also you'd be traveling through like open desert for a day, which isn't impossible, but if like something went wrong, it could go potentially really wrong. You know what I mean? So you guys might feel a little scared doing that, but it's not impossible.
I would, if we still want to wait on Magna, I'm okay to do that. We have time, and I would appreciate maybe just like a 24 hours.
Okay.
Kinda debrief. Things were tense yesterday.
Yeah, they definitely were.
And I think she was really upset that I was asking for something, which is kinda insane, because that's like, because that's how she does things, she's emotional, like physical, like that stuff. That's not her giving things. That's what she does,
It's her love language.
Yeah, that's our language. yeah. That's certainly a thing that could be it. Apparently not anymore. So I'm just a bit hesitant asking her for anything else.
No, I understand. Yeah.
It's not out of rudeness. It's
Hero's
fear.
dad would probably.
Oh
help you
yeah,
also.
Mark. Hero's.
Oh
yeah.
I wasn't sure if he would be able to, because he hasn't like started working there yet.
it's worth a try. Like, you wouldn't know for sure. Like, Magna, if you went to Magna and she said, like, there's a really good chance she could just, without question, do it. But, like, Otto was pretty chummy with the owner. So that would be something that would cross your guys' mind.
Okay. So yeah, I guess
Yeah.
Hero would be like, well, I guess we could ask my dad, but like, that might not be as sure a bet because he hasn't like started working yet. But
We could try. And it's
maybe.
not
Yeah.
Magna.
It's not Magna, and it's honestly probably the nicest option we have.
Yeah, my dad's kind of cool, I guess. I think
that's
he's
very
really
cool.
nice. I like your dad. Yeah.
It's worth a shot.
Nice.
Let's go
Yeah,
find
you guys,
Otto.
you guys walk around a little bit, and while you guys are walking around, there are still, I guess you only have 20 gold pieces left.
Yeah, we have no money.
But yeah, if for some reason, Clem, you wanted to like get one of those magic items, you could. I'll say you could return the gun if you, or if any of you decide to make last minute purchases of like, I wish I got this instead of this. You guys can by the end of the session, pretty much. So I think, if any of you like throughout the
So
session
wait.
are like, let me see.
Was
Yeah, I
it
can send
the pot thing? Since you said that Zarek had a portion earlier, was it that there was just a single communal pot, or did everyone get a share, and then there was a pot that we paid for the gun for Clem?
That was part of the. It's a communal pot. So that was from.
Alright.
If Zarek does want something, I think Kevin would give up her item pretty easily.
But these are the things. Zarek, you could ask your dad for some money. It's if Zarek would do that, it's up to him, but that's not absolutely off the table. Like, I feel like Zarek would get like a maybe 50-50 chance of getting some extra money to buy an item specifically, you know. Because the last you saw your dad, he was pleased with how the event went and everything. So could try and capitalize
You
on
actually
that.
have more of a chance if Clemency is not there because he's poor.
But yeah, you guys can think about that.
And is the healing wrap a single-use item?
I think yes, it is.
Alright.
And it deals, so overall it does 3d6 healing over like turns and whatnot.
Hey, we can still afford 12 healing potions, but we can't afford one. So it's fine.
The healing wrap specifically, if it like heals, like if you only have 6 points of damage and it heals 6 points of damage, it wouldn't heal anymore. It would stop, and the next time you took damage, it would heal again, so on.
Okay.
So it doesn't just get used, sort of thing.
And I'm guessing that Zarek would probably not have a decent chance at convincing his dad to spring for the Necklace of Shield.
You could try. Like, you get the feeling that the more expensive the item, harder it is to get, but absolutely not impossible for any of these. Your dad, like I said, your dad was pretty pleased. So
I guess that's the only one I can look at that and see that Zarek would probably be interested in, just from, I can't see the others as ones that he would see as being relevant to his combat style or the immediate future.
Mm-hmm.
Since, at least when it comes to healing potions, he probably, despite the whole terrorist attack, he still doesn't quite expect that we would need non-school based healing for the next 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, understandable.
Ooh, actually, one thing can I start doing kind of while we're walking is, I feel like everyone's still like, we're kind of recovering from the terrorist attack, but we're not, I would say it's confident, like everyone's still kind of a little bit shaken.
Mm-hmm.
Just while we're walking, in like the event of emergency, can I start kind of locking in? where like emergency exits are,
Yeah.
or kind of just have that kind of locked in my head. Like I know where the exits are if something happens.
Yeah. There's a lot of like tall, sort of chrome-ish buildings. Like to paint the picture of where you guys are, like all of these cities are very solar punk in nature. There's a lot of greenery, there's a lot of chrome and sort of arcane structures and whatnot. There's a lot of openness. The area that you're in is very much just like a large converted field. So it's like grass underneath you with all these different sort of stone and wooden and some metal constructed booths and whatnot. So for here, it'd be relatively easy for you to get away. You could just like duck and run through different booths if you needed to. Like there's not a lot of like choke points here specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, thinking about it in that context, that's another reason that Zarek could be up trying to ask his dad about the Necklace of Shield, because we don't exactly have much training yet, so we don't have that much defensive capability yet.
Mm-hmm.
Too.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Yeah. So how would you go about asking your dad? You don't have to do it now. If like as you guys are walking, you sort of see this necklace and it locks in your head. Would you like message him on the runestone, or would you wait until like later until you could see him in person?
He would probably wait until he could see him in person.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys make it over to Otto's little shop that he has. And as you guys walk up, you see a familiar sort of red, sort of cyborg like kobold talking to Otto.
There's the baby.
You see Alto talking to your dad. What do you guys do?
Clemency feels weird because they have a gun. They
I
kind of
guess
haven't
we'll
gotten
start
up
with
lately.
good morning.
Yeah, you walk up and say good morning. And your dad is just like he was before when he was talking to him. He is like all smiles. And your dad is like, "Hey, I was talking to Alto, and he said it might be a good idea if I went and toured the place."
Oh heck.
Yeah.
Hey, that's so interesting because we were just coming here because we wanted to know if you could help us get a tour. Because I can't remember if I told you or not, but we decided we're gonna like do a summer internship there.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, and yeah,
so we wanted to kind of get a look at the place too.
and you see Alto, who's also just like smiling. He's pretty happy. He's wearing like a nice, sort of like suit right now. And he goes, yeah, I'd love to have you all, come by. I can have you all picked up with a ship. I guess it could be here as soon as an hour. So whenever you guys are ready, you guys can hop on, and I'll meet you over there. Okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank. Oh my god, yeah.
Of course. And he shakes your dad's hand, and he goes, "I really am excited to work with you. I think you're going to be a great asset to our company." And your dad is just excited. They very much, you can see both of them click pretty well with each other.
Nerds.
Yeah. And then Alto walks off. And you see him stopping at a few booths, like as he's walking away and chatting with people, continues on. He seems like a incredibly like personable person. Like he's stopping at pretty much almost every person, and talking to them about
Jim?
something. Jim is not around here, but it would be interesting to see how they interacted with each other.
Too bad we'll never see it.
But yeah, your dad goes, wow, that was perfect timing. Do you know where your sister is?
Yes, I've seen her today. I know we talked the other night and hung out a little bit, but
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen her today.
I don't don't think she's been feeling well. I
Oh,
saw her the
really?
other day, and she was pretty out of it, and she seemed a little moody. And I know that there's like a week period, where it's like you might be a little on edge, and I didn't know if that's what it was. So I didn't want to ask her if like that's what it was. But
I talked to. Well, I don't think it's that, but I know what you're talking about. I talked to Mom when y'all were visiting the college, and she kind of mentioned that she's just, I don't know. I just think something's wrong with her. She just gets real moody sometimes out of the blue, and it's like, if I don't know, did Mom tell you about that?
no, she didn't mention anything like that.
Because Mom made kind of like some excuses, saying maybe it's just because like school, and I'm such a great cleric, so maybe she's just jealous. But
He gives you a little. He like holds his knuckles out to like pound it.
but I've just been real worried because it just seems like something's wrong with her, and I just don't know if y'all. I guess it confirms you've been noticing it too.
Yeah, I haven't said anything to your mom about it. She wasn't here when I saw it. It was kind of weird, I didn't know. Like I said, I didn't want to assume anything, but if you're seeing it too, I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to her. I
Or
was hoping to get both of you guys to come, and we could have a little family powwow about how school's going and whatnot. But I haven't seen her all day, so.
I hope she's okay. Because we did like a trust exercise thing, and I feel like if I said one wrong thing, she just got like real mad all of a sudden. But then she was like back to normal. So just keep an eye on that. I am really worried about her.
All right. Well, yeah, I will definitely keep an eye on her. Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you could do me a favor, if you could find her for me, and then as soon as we're ready, I'll close up shop. And we can get out there.
Yeah. I'll start with calling her first. If she doesn't answer, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, maybe check her room.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think she's been hanging around. There was like a cafe, also. Her and her group were hanging out at, and I think her mom took her to like this like enchanted like nail salon. So there's a few places that I could think of. I know your mom's at the salon right now, and I know she's not with her. So.
Okay. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll find her.
All right. And then he gives you a big hug. And there's a few customers that come, so he goes in and starts talking to them.
I guess I'll start with calling her.
Cool. Pring, pring. Pring, pring. Pring, pring. And there's no answer.
Rude.
Oh, she's dead.
Ah, shit, she's dead.
Well,
Oh, womp womp.
What can
Clancy
you
has
do?
been confirming and reconfirming with Zarek for the last 30 minutes where the safety is.
I guess we'll stop at the cafe. Well, whatever's closer, cafe or her room.
The cafe wouldn't be. The cafe would be on the way. Sorry.
So I guess we'll do that and then room.
Sure. Yeah.
So-
You Oh, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna ask Nix, how careful would Clem be about where he points the gun when he knows the safety is on there? Because-
no matter what, it's almost always just skyward.
Right at his face.
Alright.
Right at his own face, you know?
Then
He
probably
scares
Zarek,
himself if he brings it lower.
then Zarek probably is somewhat fine, although he would probably, every time that a reassurance about the safety is put on, probably try and nudge Clem to instead point it at the ground, because if it does go off straight up into the air, the bullet has to come down sometime.
Immediately right down at the floor. Zarek, can you hold this? I don't like holding it.
you need to get more used to holding it, just so that it's easier for you to handle during a combat situation.
Okay.
We can't just start off on the adventuring hall. It's easiest if you get used to it just in your day-to-day.
And you're positive that the safety is on, right? You're like 100% sure that it's on?
Yes. But, you know,
That's
if
so
if
annoying.
you really want to be sure, we can go over to a targeting range, and we can fire off a few shots, too. We don't have to
No.
wait until we're back at the
You see a
academy.
guard just looking at both of you, just been like, y'all alright over there?
This is my
We picked
first
him up-
firearm, sorry.
Oh, I understand. Is the safety on?
You know what? Yeah, can you
We
check,
checked.
please?
I feel like it's concerning that you don't know
I've
that
never
the
had-
and looks at Zarek.
Zarek just nods and, like, mouths, it's on.
All right, carry on. And he just walks away.
That is not a very responsible guard.
Well, he asked the important question, which was, is the safety on?
Yeah.
It is on now.
You can't shoot people with safety on, right?
You know, that it
That's-
stops it from shooting.
Unless you've broken the safety.
Did I break it?
this
Is the
one's
safety
new.
broken?
Is it broken?
Safety's... No, the safety is fine right now.
Okay.
We can change that later if you want.
Oh.
You know, I was gonna go do some training with Nectar and maybe try practice some stuff. So maybe after we do this tour, we can all go somewhere quiet and actually get some work done. You know, it might be good to make sure like we're kind of ready to go when we get back to class.
I do need to swing by and talk to my father about a couple things. But I can meet back up after that as well. I suppose I can do that while you go to practice a little bit.
Eric, I need you there when I practice because I'm scared that I'm gonna kill someone.
Well, like
You-
if we do longer practices, you know, like we can do it like magic stuff when me and Hero are there, and then when Zarek comes, you guys can kind of go to gun stuff,
Okay.
and then we
should
can
work.
focus on other stuff.
That should work. We'll get to guns as soon as I get back.
Okay.
So the group is sort of spreading off a little bit. Zarek is going to see his dad while.
I think
or
is
what's
it
the
for
plan?
after? I think we're staying together
Okay.
until the tour, and then we'll do like all the training stuff after. I think, right?
Okay. Cool. Very cool. Well, yeah. You guys sort of make your way after seeing that guard. You're walking Clem through. Yeah, the safety's definitely still on. And you guys make it to a nice little cafe. It's a little like wooden sort of pop-up shop. And it has a bunch of these like magical, like arcane, enchanted coffees. And the whole thing of it is, you know how people do like latte art? The tops of them are like arcanely enchanted. And so they have little like holographic animals that sort of hover over
I thought
your
you were
drink.
implying that they had like magical effects.
Nope. Nope.
Because
You're
that
just
would-
paying a
because
bunch of
it's
extra
like-
money for aesthetics.
I mean, yeah, that's how pop-up shops normally work.
Yeah. But they're nice.
So what it should be then is the arcane seal will cause the foam to glow different colors.
Ooh.
So that like instead of having, just a foam drawing of a flower, the foam actually shapes so that it looks like you've got a rose floating on top of your drink.
Yeah, so it pretty much it creates like a little like holographic like thing, like a 3D like holographic thing above it. Like so if someone drew like a rabbit, pretty much it would create like a rabbit is like sitting on your like cup of coffee, basically.
There's exactly
You're
paying a lot of
one
money.
coffee
That's
that
what I was thinking
actually
then.
has a magical effect, and it's like exactly 1 second of pure happiness, and then you have to go back to reality.
It's just crack.
Just there's
know.
so many people just lined out here, just look absolutely crashed out.
Well, yeah, literally.
So I've never actually tried coffee. Is it good?
I'm more of a tea
Oh, it's
person.
great.
Yeah, more mother insisted that tea was more sophisticated, so that's all that we had. So I've never actually tried coffee.
It's really good.
Oh, you'll love it. I think we only had coffee in our house, you know. I think it was just better for working late nights.
That tracks for your mom.
Well, fuck her. She's not here. Catching strays.
Catching strays. But yeah, as you guys walk in, you don't see Rania at all. You're looking
Is
around.
any of her group members here?
Yeah. As you guys are sort of looking around to see, do I see anyone that I recognize? You see Helena and you see Arrow.
Oh, damn it.
I guess I'll walk up to them and be like,
What do you walk up and say?
I guess I'd say, hey, I'm just trying to look for my sister. Sorry to bother y'all. Have you seen her?
Helena goes, "Oh, yeah. She's not feeling really well right now. So we were just gonna come down and get her a drink."
Okay. If you let me know what she wants, I can do that. I just had a message from our dad, so.
Sure. Yeah, and Arrow, you see that they each have 2 drinks in their hand, and Arrow passes you 2. Goes, this one is for Renia. This one is for Breeze.
Okay,
We were gonna go walk
yeah.
around if you can take care of them.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let them know that it's from y'all.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Clemency is standing there shaking like a chihuahua with a gun.
I'm just like out of character, very much trying to resist the urge to tell them have fun on their date.
Aw.
I think that's a very Zarek thing to say, to be fair.
But they have that energy about them that it's like now that they don't have to take those upstairs.
they're gonna kiss.
Arrow, as they're sort of, passes off the drinks, Arrow looks at you, Hero, and goes, I don't think your sister's well.
Yeah, I heard she wasn't feeling well. I might know why, but I guess I'll see when I go up.
Well, do your best to make her well. We can't afford to lose her.
Oh, sweet.
For sure. I'll check in on her. Can I get an insight check to see if he knows why she's sick?
Sure, go for it.
Because I know why. It's the Queen in Yellow stuff.
The Queen in Yellow.
Can I get an advantage because I know?
Sure.
Because I got an 8.
Sure.
Can I roll insight to see if they're dating?
24.
Sure.
Because when I say I think I know why she's sick, but I'll check on her. Is there any indication of? Oh yeah, I also know why.
Sure. And Haven, what did you get for your insight?
Nat 1.
Nat 1. Hard to tell. They're probably dating.
Okay, yeah, got it. I'll message Zarek. I think they're dating.
Hero, you with the 24, Arrow and Helena both seem sort of relieved that they don't have to take care of Renia.
Fucking assholes, jeez.
And you get the feeling that it's because they don't know what to do, if that makes sense.
So
They don't
they
seem
know.
like they know what's going on. They just know she's like
Oh.
been getting progressively more sick, and the look that you get from Arrow when he says she's not well means like it's probably the worst that he's seen her.
Oh.
And so he's like, I'm
Mm.
washing my hands, like I can't help, you know.
So they don't know it's Warlock stuff. They just know she's not good, and they don't know what to do.
Yeah, with a 24, you also get the feeling that they're not dating.
Oh, okay.
Do you
Womp
tell,
womp.
or do you
womp.
think to send a text to Zarek about that?
I feel like it'd be one
I
of
don't-
those things of I'd look over. No,
And
I would say,
Zarek's-
well, I would say, yeah, I'll go check on her. Have fun on y'all's not date. Trying to make a joke of it. And then if they
Nice.
don't laugh, be like, sorry.
Arrow does not laugh. Helena does laugh though. But yeah, you guys head off with the drinks, and head up to the room, and the door is closed, and you guys don't have the key to get in.
Yeah,
You
they
don't know
tend
the
to be
combination to get in. So how would you guys plan on getting in?
First thought, is it unlocked?
You go to do it, and it is locked. And
Second
as soon
thought.
as you go to rattle the thing, you hear Breeze go, just 1 second, please. And you hear like whispers
Okay,
of
he's
something.
sleeping.
And then a quick run to the door, and Breeze goes, oh, it like before she opens the door, she goes, it took you guys fucking long enough, and
Oh.
opens the door and sees you guys. And
Oh
goes,
no.
oh,
Sorry
what?
about that.
Is it the whole group who went up, or just Hero with the drinks?
I think it was all of us. I think
Come
unless
to
you
the
would
guess
have
it
said
would
not
depend.
to go.
Hero, would you want the rest of us to go up with you to see your sister?
Oh yeah, it'd be scary. I don't know what she's gonna be like.
To
We've
clarify,
already
So
dealt
yeah,
with one
let's go with her.
possession. It's the Clemency's been possessed, and we handled it pretty well. Like it's fine.
Yeah.
you 100%
Yeah, it was
totally
worst
like,
scenario.
freaked the fuck out when that happened.
Yeah, but we did
We
it
were-
as a group.
Shout
Yeah.
out to Janice. Honestly, Janice really saved the day for that one.
Thanks,
I know,
Janice.
Janice knew what she was fucking doing.
She didn't.
You know
She said
what?
she didn't.
Well, yeah, but it
Well,
felt like
yeah.
she did, which is more important than actually knowing.
She
That is
gave
true.
us the confidence to believe in ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
By also
But yeah,
panicking.
Breeze opens the door and looks pretty frightened.
Sorry,
Oh.
I didn't mean to scare y'all. I was just bringing up the drinks. I was trying to check up on my sister and
Yeah, no, that's come in. I don't know what's wrong with her. She has a fever. She seems really sick. I don't know. She like come look at her.
yeah, okay.
And she's like in the bed, and it's just like drenched in sweat. Like there's like ice packs all over her, and she's just like sweating.
Oh, this
You
is
can
just
see, like,
this is just
veins.
periods.
This
Yeah.
is.
Just-
She's
This is
on her
literally just
period.
periods.
Your dad is somewhere just being like, oh, those periods are crazy.
I don't know what those
Crazy.
are. I've never seen a woman.
Hey, I'm bleeding here.
Hey, I'm bleeding here.
I'm menstruating here. Get out of here.
That's Newsy. Newsy can be our trans character.
Yeah.
See, we're all
Oh.
synced up, and that's the problem. Everyone in the school synced up.
That's the problem. But yeah, she looks terrible. Like she looks like really, really pale. She like the veins on her forehead are like really like prominent. She just looks terrible, and her like eyes are closed, and she's just like moving back and forth. She seems really restless.
I guess I'll quickly grab like a wet towel to put on her forehead if she already doesn't have one, like a cold wet towel.
Mhm. Yeah, you
Um,
grab one of the ice packs and place it on her. She's fucking hot. She's really, really hot. Like you can, before your hand fully touches her. I don't know if any of you have felt someone who's like had an incredibly high fever, but like it like radiates and you feel it before you touch her. She's sick.
Oof. Hey, Rania.
She's like
I'd ask if you're doing okay, but you look like shit.
she's like mumbling something that's like it's like impossible to hear. It's just she's just making like mouth sounds.
Can I do a
Just like
medicine check?
moving. Yeah, of
Same.
course.
I
Both
have
of
we
you
have
guys,
we
like,
have
this is
proficiencies. Yeah.
yeah. These are like moments that like you learned about in school. Like, how do I address fevers? How do I address
21.
like ailments? 21. Nice. What
I
did
got
you
a
get?
7, and I'm gonna blame it on the fact that she's worried.
You gotta
Don't you
blame
have
it on the
inspiration?
alcohol.
I do have inspiration, but Clem rolled very well, so I will keep my inspiration.
Clemency feels like they got it. You're just sort of like locked in on your sister who's like not doing well. But Clemency, you're able to see like you see like little like yellow lines. You think
Oh,
they're
God.
veins. You think there's like they're veins at first. And then you see that they're like just faint yellow streaks, and then you realize that they're definitely her veins, and the veins definitely look yellow.
No, Clem's
I'll-
like
'cause I'll
looking
ask,
really,
'cause
really
if-
close.
If Clem's locked in, I'll be like, is it what I think it is?
I think we need to get her to it like a hospital.
I think I should tell my dad.
No, I think that you should keep from your dad that one of his children is deathly ill. I think you should keep that from him.
No, I meant about why.
I think that your dad deserves to know. Your dad's nice. He'll understand.
Rainia grabs your arm, Hero.
Oh shit.
And
Shoot
she's
it
like
back.
she like really like grabs onto you, and you see her eyes begin to open, and she's just like she looks out of it, like she's like beginning to sit up, but she's just moving strangely, like in like a way like a marionette would. Like parts of her body
Oh.
are like lifting, but other parts are sagging, and it's unsettling for everyone.
That's a good sign.
And as you see her begin to sit up, we're gonna take a 2-second break.
No.
Are we gonna
no.
fight her? Do I have to shoot
Yeah.
her with a gun?
No. I mean, maybe.
Yeah,
hard
we're
to
prepared.
say. But as that happens, why don't we take like a quick like 5-minute break? I just need to let my dogs out because they're fucking going crazy, and this next part is going to be very important.
Oh no.
Does it
Yeah,
have to
because
be?
Clem's gonna
Can-
old yeller her. Put her down.
I
does.
will be right
It
back if
appears,
anyone
it
wants to grab
appears
water
that all
or
of her
whatnot.
blood has turned to piss. We need to kill her.
Yeller.
All right, I'll be right back.
Guys, it's fine. She just has jaundice.
I don't think jaundice turns
He
your veins
does.
yellow. I think it turns you orange.
Yeah.
It
fine.
makes you look like one of the Simpsons. I had it once.
I've seen some like really intense jaundice pictures. It's crazy.
Yeah, I looked like a Simpson the time I had it.
When my youngest cousin was born, like I think 2 years ago or something. I know he's an age, right? He's an age, right? He had really bad jaundice until he was maybe like a month or 2 old, but he also didn't have a name until he was a month old, so we just called him Banana Baby. For like a month, like, oh god, how's Banana Baby? And I feel like that was maybe slightly mean. But
Yeah.
also, well, to be fair, you waited a month to give the kid a name. We had to call him something. There were other
To be
babies.
fair, the parents would have been more focused on that.
Banana.
I am
on
on the
Because-
r/names subreddit,
Yeah.
and I've seen some wild names for babies.
Oh god. We had
There's a lady on there who
there was
named her
a-
son Raiden, like the character from Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
It's not a good name.
Ooh.
So that reminds me of my wife.
My wife.
Basically, someone she knew online names their kid Pinkamena Zakora.
Oh.
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 Yeah.
Not the double My Little Pony reference.
Oh. Like, is
If
that
you
child abuse?
wanted to reference Pinkie Pie, literally just name her Diane, because that's her middle name.
Yeah, that's what my wife basically always says when she brings that up. Is that Diane would have been better.
Diane's a perfectly good name. I know a couple of Dianes.
Yep.
It also
but,
could
like,
have been
as
a
well, but,
BoJack
like-
Horseman reference a little bit.
Oh yeah. But like, once you have a name like that, like Pinkamena
Zecora.
Zecora. It's like, what if your surnames just died? Like
What if you marry
I
someone
wanna say it
whose
was
last
Smith.
name is like William? You're Zecora. You're Pinkamena Zecora Williams now.
Horrific.
Or,
This
like,
is
the last
my
name's like Bob or
daughter,
something, like,
Apple
something lame.
Bloom.
Oh, so
Hold
bad.
Let me grab a Zecora gif. I like Zecora.
I think in my class, I'll be honest, I think there was like, all of us shared maybe 7 names. Everyone named their kid the same thing. And I think that was a good time to be.
My mom used to work in an elementary school library, and she said that you could tell like clockwork, like I forget the exact interval she said after a movie came out, but basically after Ella Enchanted came out, Ella was the most common name. There was one year where
Because it's a good movie.
everyone had some version of Alex, because it was like after, I forget exactly who, but some character had a name called that was close to Alex, and you had Alex's, Alexander's, Alexa's, Alexandra's,
I
just all over the place.
definitely knew at least one person who had a family member named Hermione.
Oh, I didn't know. Mm-mm.
That's unfortunate.
Well, it's double unfortunate because it's not a very good name, and then it's ultra unfortunate now with all the transphobic shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's an unfortunate name.
Everyone should pick their own name like I did.
To be fair, I feel like I got absolutely scammed over never shortening my name to like Ella or Ellie. Just didn't know that was an option, and no one gave me one. And then I got stuck with Ellen, like Ellen DeGeneres, and now I'm kind of upset about it because like that's very easily preventable, you know. Like there were so many Ellies and Ellas, and I just got Ellen. Like, come on, we were so close to getting like out of the woodwork, so close. I'm named after the most famous lesbian, so that's a good thing.
I'm named after a Bible character.
There's a character named
shit,
Rebecca
yeah.
in the Bible?
That's
Yeah.
your woman's wife. Fuck. Abraham?
What?
Abraham's
That sounds-
wife?
Abraham's wife,
Really
Rebecca. Hold on.
And it's
Yeah.
spelled this way because it's the Hebrew way of spelling it. Yeah, Isaac's wife.
Yeah, wife of Isaac
Isaac's
and
wife.
the mother of Jacob.
I'm trying to figure.
All right. Who's ready to
It's okay.
kill Hero's sister?
We're talking
Well, actually,
about
we're in Bible
names.
study.
we're
we're
doing
in Bible study right now.
I don't remember who Isaac is or what he did or Jacob.
Honestly, I love
he had
this.
a binding.
So
I know.
I looked up. Mhm.
Oh, like didn't Isaac have a load of kids with his servant because Rebecca couldn't have kids?
Possibly. But
I
one of them
think
was, what was
Joseph
Rebecca's
was the
sin
one
in the
with the most
Bible, and it was
kids.
sinful scheming. And I'm like, honestly, get it, girl.
Get it, girly.
He's always scheming.
Get it, girl.
He was a part of a
Always
pyramid
sinfully
scheme.
scheming.
Rebecca's be scheming. I love it.
They do.
Rebecca be scheming.
They do be. All right. Who's ready?
Yeah.
Can we have 10 more minutes of Bible study? Please?
Yeah, I think
I want
that's
to talk
what
about
we need in
the
our life.
VeggieTales rendition of that one city where everyone was hitting each other with fish.
What? What?
Does anyone else
Well-
watch VeggieTales? There was a one where it was like, I think it was the city where everyone was like fighting each other all the time, but they replaced it with they were slapping each other with fish.
Wow.
No.
It's either that or it was supposed to be Sodom and Gomorrah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
We
that
had
I
a
think that
lipo.
if I heard Larry the Cucumber say the word Sodom, I would never recover.
I'm thinking they probably didn't use the word because it was too close to sodomy, and they didn't want
Well,
their characters to say
that's why
sodomy.
it's called sodomy, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Wait, who is this person? I've never heard of this.
Sodomy
It's a
is
place.
when you do
No,
it in
Sodom.
the butt.
Sodom, right?
It was a place.
How do
Yeah.
Okay, there's cities.
Yeah, Sodom and Gomorrah. It's where God threw a hissy fit and turned everyone into salt.
Wait,
yeah,
what
that's
part
right.
of the Bible? Wait, what part of the Bible is this?
Old Testament.
But it's like, I think we kind of just did the New Testament. That was kind of where our priorities were.
Yeah.
Well,
Technically,
it
though,
was
it's like
it was in the Jonah movie about Jonah, that guy that got swallowed by a whale or something.
oh, you mean the guy who Spider-Man has to report to?
Yeah, J. Jonah Jameson, that guy.
Oh.
I would like
When
to
he got
say
stuck
that
in a
the
whale.
plot synopsis on this Wikipedia page begins with Bob the Tomato and Dad Asparagus.
but yeah.
I guess
Yeah, no,
Rania is just in the
let's
corner.
kill Rania really quick.
Like,
Alright.
Rania, you gotta
Rania,
hold up. Hold up,
Where we
Rania.
left
We gotta
off.
We're looking at
learn
the
on how to cure
Wikipedia
you.
page for Jonah the movie.
It's got the cure
Hero.
in it, I swear.
Hero, how, like,
How?
in that moment when your sister
How do you
begins,
want to do this?
setting up, how do you, like, what is Hero feeling in that moment?
Oh, she's freaked out. Like, if it's this unnerving kind of, like, marionette style that you're talking about, where it's probably not her, and she's being controlled, she's probably freaked out.
Yeah, so you're sort of in this, like, panic. Clem, you and Clem are on either side of her, like, examining, like, what the fuck is going on. Clem sees this thing, and she begins to sort of sit up. And then you see in her eyes, like, the pupils of them begin to just widen
Oh, they're dilating?
and continue to widen. Yeah.
Oh,
See
that's
them
fucking
dilate. And they probably take up like 3/4 of the whole eye. They are
Oh
larger
my-
than you've ever seen. And you can
Yeah.
see there's like little like blood vessels that have like popped in the eye from just like how
Oh.
much they've stretched. And
Simon doesn't
as
like
you're looking, you see like movement like deep in the blacks of the eyes.
that. Oh, ew.
And it's strange. Like you don't like you're seeing movement, and as you look closer you begin to see like there's like a person or something.
Oh my gosh, is it her sister?
It does not look like your sister.
Is it fucking
It's the
Selena?
queen.
You begin to see like a few people actually,
Oh.
and there's like conflict happening. You see a very large woman wearing a beautiful yellow floral dress
Oh.
with these long double elbowed arms, and she's struggling. She's seemingly in conflict with something, and it's hard to hear for a second, but as you look, you
large
begin
as
to
in
get like
tall. Okay. I was
Yeah.
thinking large as in the same way that, that's
She's
Santa
really let
Claus
herself
is large.
go.
I mean,
yeah,
she was Santa
just-
before.
She just has
was.
the fattest ass, and that's okay.
You see she's like in some sort of like conflict. It's hard to tell what they're saying. Like it's hard to read their lips, they're so small, but as you look more you begin to get like transfixed, and the view begins to sort of take over your point of view. Clemency, since you're right there also, you would see the eyes dilate, and as you're looking it would also sort of transfix your gaze. You see the same thing happening in the other eye. The other creatures that you see, they're this massive, shimmering, multi-winged creature. These
Oh my
creatures
God.
look like they're made of stars, like the like someone tore a piece of the sky out and molded it into a person. They
Aspen?
have multiple shiny golden halos that sort of rotate around their head, and they have these
Can
multi wings.
I have the Ring of Whispering.
Okay.
Can I amplify this conversation or no?
You're like going to be able to hear it.
Okay.
Your vision is just
Gotcha.
sort of like zooming in. But these creatures have multiple layers of like feathered wings. They have about some of them have 6, some of them only have 4. But it looks like there's about 3 of them in the process of shackling this creature, this large sort of double jointed fey like creature. And as your vision sort of zooms in, you hear struggling, you hear yelling and shouting. You keep hearing the phrase like, I will not go back, I will not go back, you will not take me. And the shackles eventually go on. She's attempting to cast magic all while the struggling is happening, but it's seemingly not working against these creatures, these sort of divine like creatures. And she's eventually subdued. Both shackles go on her, and they seem to just weigh her down, like she's unable to stand, her wrists on the floor. And they shout at her, take her away, we will deal with her. And she's loud, and she seems frightened almost, and you can see her look towards her right. And as you do that, you hear the sound of like glass breaking or something shattering.
She got out.
And you hear a loud gasp from a like feminine voice. Take a loud inhale, like they've been starved of breath for however long. And you hear the guard say, what should we do with her? And they go, they'll probably want to see what she knows. And as this creature is being led away, the large, multi-jointed creature, she goes, I will have my people save me. And her eyes glow bright yellow. And as that happens, you see Rainia's eyes turn this bright yellow before fading. And her body sort of slumps to the ground. And you see the brand that's on her just faintly glowing.
What the fuck was that?
That's less than ideal.
Let's fucking go, guys. Sorry,
I check Rainia's
Let's fucking go.
Can I check her pulse?
Yeah, you put your hand on her, and she's breathing. Her heart rate's pretty fast, but it's gradually slowing.
Does she seem to be like injured, like lost hit points injured?
No, she seems exhausted for sure, but not like, physically damaged like that.
Is that other dude still here? I can't remember who was here.
Breeze? Yeah, she's just standing there, and she's like honestly just as shocked as the rest of you. She didn't see what was going on in the actual eyes. But she is like shocked at she has no idea what the fuck is going on.
Breeze, can you do us a favor?
Yeah.
I hate to put you out of your room, but do you think we could just have the room for a little bit?
Yeah, of course. I will I'll be outside.
Thank you.
Maybe just go for a short walk.
Yep. And she tries to compose herself, and
we got it under control. And then I'll look back and be like, we don't have this under control.
Is she okay?
I'm gonna call my dad. Like, he needs to know.
Yeah, he needs to come here.
Yeah.
And yeah. And then she calls.
We didn't see what happened, right? Me and Derek.
No. You saw the eyes get really wide, but you were like too far away to like actually see into the eyes what was going on.
You should also call your mom, right?
She's a cleric.
Yeah, your mom is a
She can
cleric.
help.
I want to tell my dad first.
Do you want one of us to call your mom?
I want him to hear first.
Okay.
And then we can bring her after, because I think if we have him and we tell him, he can tell my mom, because I don't think she would react very well if we tell her first.
No.
Okay.
You call up your dad, and your dad immediately is like, I will be right there. And before long, heads up. In the meantime, while you guys are watching over her, what are you guys doing? It's going to be probably about like 5 minutes before your dad's able to get there.
Is there anything you guys need as well? Like water, bandages. You guys can stay here and watch her while we can grab it.
Yeah. Did you see something?
Yeah. No. You saw that the woman being shackled, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the things, the star things.
Yeah.
He looks back at Haven and Zarek, and it's like we saw like a vision or something in her eyes. I don't know what it.
Do we have one of those like fake white things where it's like 2 seconds later?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so that's what we saw.
Basically.
And that's the deal.
When my dad told me about the Queen in Yellow and Celine, because I remember he told me that like a few sessions ago, did he give me physical descriptions of them to some degree?
You with the description they gave you, you'd be able to confirm that was definitely the Queen.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, that sounds. I've heard that story with the Queen. That's her.
Is it a story, or you just heard?
It's a story, but it's also
I thought
real.
Clem said though that she said she wouldn't go back again.
The Queen.
What if this is
I don't know what
just happening? What if that was a live feed to, well, wherever that is, and now we have to deal with divine politics to save your sister?
Or possession? I don't know.
I mean, it seems what happened there is so far out of our control. But it might be good to alert someone, maybe in the 11 Isles, or somewhere with like a portal, and alert them that just happened. But I think right now we need to focus on taking care of Renia, because I don't know.
Yeah, and someone that won't arrest my sister while she's sick, because she's... You know what?
Yeah. We could... Okay.
What's the difference between being a... I thought that, the Queen in Yellow was high up in the Pantheon, so what's the difference between being her warlock and being her cleric?
I don't think she has clerics.
And I'm guessing it's the signs, the markings.
Yeah.
So I guess she's just, what, clingy?
Maybe.
Queen? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, twins. It seems to be she's a... Oh, I wouldn't... Maybe we should be careful talking about the Queen. in front of Renia. We don't know how powerful that mark is.
Especially since some sort of mental implant was in there. But the problem is, she may be... What if that was a compulsion in there to, like, go after any supporters of whoever the Starry God was?
It wasn't Alara. It didn't feel like
yeah.
her, and there was 3 of them.
You're correct in
Oh.
that. You get the feeling that was not from all the anyone that knows anything about the divine, like the gods and whatnot. You would know those things didn't look like anything related to gods that you know of.
Or
They could be
courts or
unknown
anything?
gods, but wait, what'd you say?
Didn't look at anything from like any of the other courts?
No, it didn't look like they were from courts. Hard to say what they were.
Also,
They seemed divine, but hard to
how
say.
widely known is the third continent? Now that we're starting to do space exploration.
It's just theorized. They don't know. Like everyone's like, we're pretty sure there's a continent there, but we just like don't know where it is. And it's like, satellites
Yeah.
have not like confirmed anything either, which also is like,
So then maybe the Queen in Yellow. I mean, you've heard how there's supposed to be a third continent. What if she decided that she was having too much trouble getting influence over here, and she'd tried spreading to the third continent, and that was a god from the third continent?
I don't know.
Well, yeah. It's definitely... I think that's a question for scholars.
Character. It's obviously Clem's real father.
Could be my
They're
mother.
just there
Why are
to
you being
collect child
racist?
support. Parental figure.
Well, because the
They can be
phrase is
non-binary.
typically the "you're not my real father,"
You're
or
not my
"you're not my real
dad.
dad."
You're not my dad.
Did I feel any form of subtle connection to these things, or no?
no, not at all.
Okay.
Are you secretly taking notes in the background anyway, just because it amuses you?
Man, I have all of Clemency stuff pre-planned.
Including my scripted
well,
death.
That's next session, you know.
I preset all the trauma. I'm gonna throw that poor baby's way.
Is there
We're all
anything?
okay, though, right?
Is there any that's coming soon?
Everyone else is fine.
Is there anything that's coming soon?
Absolutely not. You gotta break for a little bit.
I will say as well, that voice in the background, like the gasp. There's another, like, that sounds like, oh, I feel wrong for saying this, like, as the player. This feels metagaming, even though, like, wow, gaming. I absolutely have this knowledge. I know, but, like, that, I mean, there's, like, a story. Like, do you remember how we keep talking about that war really fucked up?
Yeah, she wrote that book. How I fucked up.
Fucked up.
How I fucked up. Yeah, the one was like just a sad face. Yeah. I don't think she wrote that though, because she's like, okay. The thing is, it's like even like debated if she wrote that, right? That's
because
like a
she's
whole other
illiterate?
thing. No, because he's in a cage, right?
Ghost written by my incest baby.
Obviously, Rufus ghost wrote it for her.
Honestly, that'd be more likely.
It's just a bunch of
That is way
paw
more
prints
likely.
all over the papers.
Honestly, having it be a book that's like how I this makes it sound a lot like it would be something that someone else in the group wrote for her, probably Airly.
That was Kratos, like, just really getting out his issues.
How my
Yeah.
wife fucked up. How my wife fucked up our marriage
like,
forever.
How to have a happy marriage, not me. But yeah, like, there's a story about her, like, basically being with the queen. You know? So that could have been her.
Is she dangerous? Like, is it bad that she's out?
I don't know.
mean,
She
it,
was taken by the thing. So whatever it was,
Yeah.
you get the feeling that she's with the queen still technically, but just
Yeah.
because you know the story.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. But it seems like she was taken away she was taken away by those things. So like that's honestly a really big change. Like she's in charge of the Feywild, you know? Like that's her entire domain, and there's like problems with courts, like that's a massive development. Like world changing development.
I feel like we need to let at least Zarek seems to be trying to gather himself for a moment before he turns over to look at Haven and is like, we probably need to call our parents about that.
I was about to. We don't need to call all our parents. We need to tell Hero's family, if that's what you want to do. And we could tell my dad. I think he still has connections to 11 Isles. And that would get the message there about what's happened.
As you finish saying that, there's a knock on the door, like a frantic knock on the door.
Hero runs to the door to open it.
Your mom and dad are standing there.
Oh, hey, he picked up
Well,
the
damn.
mom.
Oh.
And your dad goes, I told your mom to meet us here. What's going on?
Yeah, and I bring him over to, where Rania is, and I'm like, Dad, can I talk to you for a second first?
Yeah. And your mom is just instantly in fucking tears, and she, I'm assuming the rest of the group is still like in the room with Rania, and as soon as your mom walks in there, she goes, I need everyone out of the room right now.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah, I get the feeling at least like Zarek would have been sitting there like trying to figure out if he was even supposed to be in the room. So the moment she said this, like, yep, that's what I wanted to know.
If you need anything, just give us a shout, water, anything.
Just stand outside in the hallway. I'll grab you soon.
Your dad goes, Hero, what happened?
I guess there's like bedrooms.
Yeah, so it's the same. Each of you have like your own, just like in your room. You know, each of you have your own rooms, and then there's a common room.
Okay, so I guess we're in her bedroom. Or the common room.
In Rania's bed. It's up to you where you want to be. Rania is in her bedroom.
Okay,
the common area has the rest of the adventurers.
So, just as a question what would Hero herself actually do here? Given that, you know, all of this has been sort of happening in the background with the Queen in Yellow, and Hero might still be internally partially blaming herself. I'm just wondering, would she actually end up admitting the circumstances of her getting her link and everything surrounding the Queen in Yellow to her parents, given how panicked she probably is?
Well, first, I guess we'll all walk out of the bedroom into the common area. I'll tell someone to just keep an ear on the door. I'm nervous about leaving them alone.
I think that should be Clemency. They have the gun.
Zarek also has a gun.
Yeah, but your gun's
do
bigger.
I just pull the trigger?
Wait, let's not talk about guns. My dad's right here, but hey.
She said to step out. I'd say we should probably wait and get drinks downstairs.
He's got PTSD from Nom.
Can y'all just stay?
Yeah, we'll be nearby.
And then I just kind of like, probably like in the same room in the common area, she just like drags her dad a little bit over, and then she kind of opens up her mouth to tell him what happened, and then she sees his worried face, and then she just starts crying.
Aww.
And then she's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have told y'all sooner, and I know it's wrong. I'm so sorry. It's my fault, and I'm so sorry.
He goes, Hero, you got to tell me what's going on, all right? we can't help you if we don't know what's going on. Okay? What's going on? What happened?
And she lifts up her arm and shows him the mark.
He goes, is that a tattoo? Your dad unfortunately has no idea about the divine.
What a sweetheart.
He's like, is that a tattoo? You got a bad, I don't,
Bad
what does that have to do with your sister?
It's a mark. And then she tells the story about what happened to her, and then finding her god, and then it going after her sister, and then everything she's been experiencing with her sister, and being like, hey, do you know how I told you she was being weird and moody? She's being weird and moody because of her warlock person.
As you're telling him this,
feels it all out.
he's not upset at all, and he seems concerned. He's like, Hero, your mom can help. You gotta tell her.
I just didn't want her to blame me like Rania blamed me, and I know she would. And I wanted to tell you first because I know if I told her first, and
I understand. I will be right there with you when you tell her. That way she's not gonna get mad if I'm there. Okay? I won't let her get upset with you. It's not your fault. You didn't understand. Okay? And he gives you a big hug. He goes, whenever you're ready, we can go in there.
She still has Rania's drink in her hand, and she's gonna drink it, and then she's gonna say, "Yes, let's go."
And you head in there, and your mom is just like tears, holding Rania, who's like unconscious. Your mom obviously, is a cleric. She knows that she's like stable, but like something really bad happened. And she turns around, and the look that she gives you is like daggers.
Oh, what a bitch.
She goes, what did you do to her? And your dad immediately cuts in and goes, listen, darling, Hero has something really important to tell us, and we just need to listen to it before we say anything, okay? And your mom shoots him a dirty look and then goes, all right, what happened?
And then she goes into the spiel, the same one.
Mm-hmm. And do you show her the mark on your arm?
Yeah.
And you tell her where Rania's mark is?
Yeah, and then tell her about what Clem saw, which was the yellow veins.
Mm-hmm.
And your mom is in this state of like confusion, disbelief, anger,
and she'll
sadness.
end it with being like, I don't want to tell y'all because I was worried that I didn't want to get her in trouble.
That was a very good save. Your mom is about to go off on you, and you say that, and she pauses. She goes, I can fix this. I need you to be a part of it because I want to get that mark off of you as well. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And she goes to your father. She like writes down a list of these different magical components that she needs. Because I need you to get them right now. Okay? And he runs off. And a few moments pass. Probably about like 10 or 15 minutes. And your mom is just sitting there in silence. She is not saying a fucking word and just staring at your sister. And you can tell she's very, very upset.
I mean, honestly, makes sense. Fair.
I guess if it's been 10 to 15 minutes, I feel like at some point in time, a text would come through to Hero's phone asking, coffee flavor?
Oh. We're back down at the cafe. We're hanging out with Arrow. And fucking
oh my god, Ara, that is such a fun story. That is
cinnamon.
Oh, that's nice.
And then she'll be like, Mom, do you want anything to drink to calm your nerves?
I
I
think the
feel like
only
coffee
thing.
would be the worst thing to drink to calm me
Hey,
down.
they probably got like some drinks down there that's not coffee.
She goes, I
The
think the only
stuff that's,
thing.
behind the counter.
The hard
Just
stuff.
alcohol. The only thing that will calm my nerves is to get whatever's inside of her out of there.
And she'll just nod.
And your
But,
dad comes back. Oh, were you gonna say something?
Yeah, she was just gonna be like, I am really sorry.
I think you say that, and make a charisma check for me.
Not a persuasion check.
This is because you're not. This is like how your emotion affects your mom.
Alternatively, a deception check.
I got a 10.
Okay.
It feels like it could be better.
Yeah, this is how you're able to convey emotion to your mom to make her understand, basically.
You still have inspiration, I'm pretty sure.
You want to use inspiration to apologize to your mother.
That's like the best use of it.
Her mother, who you. No, I'm not.
You say that.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
15.
Nice. Okay. Your mom, she sits there for a moment, and you can see she's upset, and she's like about to just like lash out almost, and she pauses and she goes, "I'm just glad that she didn't get hurt, and I'm glad you told us eventually. You can't hide things. I could have helped a lot sooner, Hero. But thank you."
And she'll kind of go, like she's gonna hug her, but then she stops herself because I feel like her mom would like yell at her.
Yeah, I think as you go for the hug, your dad comes in, and that's like a pretty easy way for you to be like, "Oh, I'm actually looking this way." Your dad comes in and hands the things, and your mom lights a whole bunch of candles. She goes, "Hero, I'm gonna teach you this, okay? In case you ever need it." And she's lighting these enchanted candles, and she lays out these incense and these different jewels. And you see her beginning to cast this spell, and it's within this big circle, and she's having you sit within the circle, and she's talking you through the ritual of how to do it. So this is going to get rid of any sort of connection permanently.
And all of a sudden, you find yourself switching bodies.
Oh my god, it's Friday the 13th. No, like the Freaky Friday. Yeah, thank you.
She knows
Friday
which
the 13th.
daughter she'd rather
Friday the
have
13th.
be
You're Lindsay
possessed.
Lohan now.
Mm-hmm.
And your mom is Jamie Lee Curtis?
What? She'll be my next within her mom.
And you see these green vines beginning to form out of the flames, and they begin to glow this like greenish, orange, yellow, pulsating colors. And you can see the ground beginning to create these ethereal strands of grass that begin to wrap around the branded parts of you. So grass and these vines begin to wrap around your arm and press onto it, and you feel like a burning sensation almost. You see it wraps around your sister more completely, creating this sort of cocoon around her, and you begin to see steam rising off. And the ritual itself takes about like 15 minutes or so, and your mom's focusing in, and you see the cocoon begins to crack open a little bit, and as it undoes itself and begins to decay, you can see the mark is no longer on your sister. You can see the flames begin to die out, and The brand on you is also done. And your mom looks kind of surprised for a second. She goes, that normally is not that easy. I don't know what's happening over there, but it's not good. If a god's connection can be broken that easily, I don't know where they are. But
It didn't
lucky
seem
for
like
us.
what was happening was good. And then she kind of goes into the spiel about what she saw in the eye.
And she immediately, as you tell her that, she goes, you left that out?
I didn't mean to. Everything else just seemed more pressing.
Oh, well,
I was more worried about
it's fine.
her
Hero.
not dying.
It's fine. We got lucky because of that. Not all patrons will loosen their grip that easily, and it makes sense why this one worked as it did. And Rania is exhausted, but begins to look. Just what happened? And your mom.
She hugs her sister.
Yeah. You
Before
guys
her mom came, she hugged her sister.
Your mom comes over and hugs both of you.
You
as
snap
you're
her
hugging
neck.
your sister.
Now shoot her, Clem. Shoot her.
But she sort of holds on to you both. And your mom looks at Otto and looks at you, Hero.
I want a divorce.
Can I? She goes, Can we just spend the rest of the day by ourselves? I want to talk with her. And your dad looks at you and goes, yeah, we'll head out of here. Just let us know if you need anything, all right? And he gives your mom a hug and a kiss and hugs Rania. And says some nice words to her. And he motions to you, Hero. So we should get out of here. We can try and find something we can keep ourselves occupied with, all right? We can still go to the Hydron Initiative if you'd like. Still got that in you?
Let me just wash my face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I genuinely don't think I've seen a more failing marriage. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bleak in here.
I'm surprised she didn't look at him and say, I want to.
I think, you know what? It was implied.
Take this feral child with you.
Take this, and it's just the most horrifying slur.
Yeah.
Insight check to see if they're getting divorced. We roll an insight check.
They're out in the hallway playing with a paper fortune teller.
And can Haven have advantage on that insight because she has divorced parents?
No, yeah. Can I do it?
Is Hero not a legitimate child?
Hero is the legitimate child, actually.
Yeah, no, Rania
the other
is
one.
adopted, right?
Brain is the adopted child.
Okay, so is Renia then the affair child of her mother?
That's what I genuinely thought for a bit. Is that she's an affair child, and that Otto is just so fucking nice that he forgave her.
I mean, if you ever want to ask Hero about it, she'll tell you.
Can I ask Otto? Hey,
Also, I rolled 15.
This is a really weird question. Is Renia your child or no?
Hey, this might be a bad time to ask, but
has your wife ever cheated on you?
Okay, I rolled 15 to see if I'm getting divorced.
You have no idea. You were not in the room.
Oh yeah, but I'm looking through the walls.
Buddy.
Okay. You're looking through the walls?
You're
just seeing wall. It's just your face is just pressed up against the wall. You're like, yep, this is definitely a wall.
No, I clipped through. It's fine. I just clipped through.
She's like, ooh,
what are you doing?
She's probably just like washing her face at all because she's been crying and she's got, red face from crying, and then yeah, just breathing. And to answer as Rebecca, her sister's just adopted.
An adopted baby.
She adopted baby.
Yeah, but can we roll
Oh my
insight on
god,
Rebecca?
her and Clem have so much in common. They're both adopted.
But yeah, what are you guys doing? Hero and Otto come downstairs and sort of fill you in.
We give Hero her cinnamon
Sorry,
coffee.
I'm back. James
Yeah.
grabbed a trail mix bar and just started crawling as fast as he could out of the room.
Oh,
I also do that, but like
Hi.
I don't get attention.
Well, to be fair, we're near the top of the stairs, so...
Oh,
Oh yeah.
you don't
Oh,
want, dude.
no.
It makes their skull harder if you let them fall down the
that's what
stairs.
they say.
To be fair, I was a kid. I just continually kept launching myself down the stairs, like
Oh.
multiple times.
I fell down the stairs several
That
times.
explains something.
I think it's okay. I think most kids are like, yep. I think it just does.
babies,
Kinda, I
like,
feel like you
bounce or
break your
something.
bones because. Yeah, I am convinced they do a little bit.
Well, my parents do tell the story of one time that I rolled off a picnic table onto a cement floor and fell asleep.
Oh Jesus. A good sleep, right? Like not a bad sleep.
The permanent sleep, the
yeah.
big sleep.
It's like they were really worried, but it turns out that I'd just fallen asleep.
Just
But
happy as
apparently
a
I'd just been tired.
happy as a pig in shit, man.
But yeah, what are you guys doing?
I mean, it's kind of up to Hero. Like that's a lot. So if we can take like an easy day, you know, the initiative isn't going anywhere. If you don't want to do that today, there's always next time.
What time is it?
It's like, I think it's only been maybe like an hour or two.
Well, I mean, weren't the rides supposed to get there in an hour?
Yeah.
So are we discussing this and then the ride pulls out up front?
Well, so you would meet at like the airfield specifically.
Ah.
And so Alto was like, yeah, like you guys can go whenever, but it'll be there as soon as an hour.
Ah.
I think it'd still be good to go. Yeah, let's go.
Attractions are pretty nice sometimes when things are a lot.
You guys all decide to go. And
Because I think all the characters are a little bit high strung after that for whatever reason.
Yeah, weird.
yeah. Yeah,
This
like,
is why
you
we
know that-
carry. This is why we have to carry a gun. You know, bad things do just happen to
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, Zarek, not Zarek, Clem is convinced it's because he has a gun that all of this has gone wrong. Hero just, is depressed. Haven, I think, has lingering issues with finding out that her mom worked in the shrimp industry. And I think Zarek is more just freaking out because of the implications of, the divine political fallout of a god getting arrested.
Clemency actually thinks all of this is going wrong because he made his dad disappointed.
that is why.
Haven's just
Hold on, I
stressed
gotta-
about how the fuck she's gonna tell her dad, hey, you that god that's sort of like low-key in charge of your entire home. They're gone now. Good luck. Good luck with that.
But yeah, you guys all head into this little airship that only fits, 10 or 12 people. You guys hop in, and it's a relatively short flight. It takes like a handful of hours, and you're flying over just pretty much like barren desert. And you see, the city, the domed city fade away in the distance. And then as it fades away, it's just nothing but dry, desolate desert. You can see that there are some carts that are going through that you can see. The plane or the airship isn't flying incredibly high. It's actually staying relatively low. And then before long, you guys see this massive arcane pyramid in the distance. It is this like white and gold pyramid with arcane glyphs written all over it, with this massive sort of glowing and pulsing like triangular top on it.
Wait, so you have the Great Pyramids in your setting, and they're used as spaceports, as landing pads for the alien ships.
More like the Great Pyramids of Giza. Woo!
Got him.
I'm just amused at the fact that it's like there's a bunch of conspiracy theories around the Great Pyramids, including like them being used as landing pads for alien ships. And here we are, the Great Pyramids in your setting are being used for the space industry.
Awesome. What do you know?
It is.
Have you ever been to the
in
pyramids?
theory, used for the space industry. But it's look, as you guys land, it's nice. It's there's a lot of greenery that's around that's like magically enchanted to help it grow. You see a great number of guards, and as soon as you guys land, you guys are greeted with Alto, who's there waiting for you guys. And there's his little clockwork dragon on his shoulder. And he sort of greets you all warmly. He goes, I'm glad you all were able to make it. I'm excited to show you around a few places and give you an idea. And if you guys have any questions on intern stuff or future opportunities, now is definitely the time to ask. And Otto, I can show you where your workstation will be. So yeah, I'm happy you all are here. And starts sort of walking you through, and you see the little clockwork dragon. It's just like fluttering around and sort of lands on a few of your shoulders. And Alto gives you each like a little bag with these little like coal nuggets in it to feed the little clockwork dragon as he sort of pesters you guys for food.
Oh.
Yeah.
So cute.
What is nectar? Is kind of just like nectar? Kind of like be like, hey, you got a friend now.
Yeah, I think Nectar and the little dragon would probably play pretty nice.
Oh.
The little dragon is like friendly to everyone, so would probably see Nectar and like sort of dance in the sky with her.
Aww, they're in love.
Quite nice. But
You should send
yeah,
Rufus up there. You know, he might enjoy that.
He doesn't want to get in between the two dragons kissing.
Doesn't want a third wheel.
Yeah, he's nervous.
but yeah, so he Alto begins showing you all around, and he shows you some of the research areas. He goes to, I'm only able right now to show you some of the top floor stuff, but once you're officially working alongside us, you'll have access to all the different lower floors. This area is massive. It spreads out for miles in pretty much every direction, and it goes for miles below the surface as well. We have really large areas where we're testing some of our like spacecrafts, where we test some of our airships. We have ranges for certain like weapons we're testing, and there's housing down there as well for people that stay long term. But like I said, unfortunately, I can only show you a few things. And he brings you over, and there's a weapons and development area. Takes you through there, and you can see they're working on creating ammunition rounds that basically have spells stored in them that will, upon impact, create the spell. So if it's a fireball, it would shoot it, and when it hit the target, it would.
So I guess Zarek's, when they go past that, he's basically he's pulled out one of the bullets for his gun, and he's eyeing the ones there to see which ones might come into caliber that he could use.
They come in a bunch of different calibers, which is pretty nice. So they can be used for rifles and they can be used for handguns as well.
Is there one
So,
that has power word kill, but it's just a bullet that shoots you when you die?
it's just a real bullet.
I think that one's actually a special gun that's solid gold.
You also see in the weapons in development that there are gauntlets that are currently being tested by a few fighters that have spell stones imprinted on the knuckles that do a similar thing, the trigger on impact. And you can see them testing like the limits of capability. You see another section which he also goes. I had this one brought up because not very many people get to see it, but it was something that I thought would be cool to sort of show off to you and show, in comparison with one of the other things that we have. And so he sort of pulls this lever and it drops a curtain that's holding this like cylindrical glass case, and you can see it's an arcane suit of armor. And he goes, "This was apprehended a few hundred years ago." From the 8th pillar, and we're still trying to figure out how. And we're still trying to figure out how to get it to work. It's quite complex, but we use that as an inspiration for some of our arcane space suits that we have. And he shows what look like like puffy, sort of arcane rune covered spacesuits. Yeah, so it'd probably be a few years before we can really decipher what the armor can do, like fully, but it'll be interesting to see what comes out of it,
Can I make an Arcana check on the armor?
Sure. What you looking for?
I just want to see if I can fucking parse anything about it, because this is fascinating to come and see as someone who loves magic.
Sure.
Unnatural 20.
It's even with that, it's hard to tell without specifically looking at it. It absolutely has a lot of gadgets to it. There's a lot of versatility in it. Hard to see how you get in it specifically.
Has Zarek been doing enough enchanting and related classes enough that he could have a chance of being able to tell if it has artificial musculature?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Right.
It's
Can I ask?
Because I know it has that feature. I just don't know if Zarek would know it has that feature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It looks like a really fancy suit of armor.
Do you think that it's locked because it was taken from the person who owned it? Like there's a password or something?
There could be. We have a few different theories of why it's sort of closed off, and that's definitely one of the leading ones. Some people think that there's a person inside there, that long dead or unconscious. I don't think that's what it is. That wouldn't make sense.
Wasn't the founder of the 8th pillar supposed to have worn a suit of magical armor
during when all the dark pillars came down?
What if he's in there?
He's dead.
That would be something. Yeah, that'd be. I doubt.
That'd be crazy.
That would be insane.
That would be crazy.
That would be just crazy, man.
We found it in the ruins of one of the headquarters of the 8th pillar. So if he is in there, he was abandoned and just left for probably months before we got there. So I doubt that he's in there. But
what if the reason that it was ruins is like his second in command backstabbed him in order to take over, and he got left behind, and they didn't know that he was survived because he was in the armor. They didn't bother checking because he didn't show back up. And the reason that the terrorists are terrorists is because the second in command's a terrorist.
It could be.
It'd be the perfect.
It'd be the perfect radio drama.
What
It
is
would be
it?
a
Can
really
I
good
start
radio
writing
drama.
that down for
You're
like a
gonna write a play?
potential song? Yeah, like right, like oh shit, that's some good stuff actually. Hold on.
Because I
I
feel
have
like
a
the characters would have watched radio dramas, and this would be like the exact sort of thing that would show up in a
Sorry.
trashy radio drama.
We would have watched radio dramas.
Listen
We
to
would
you.
have watched.
But yeah, he goes, "That's a great theory. We thought about a whole things, and we're not quite sure what, you know. So our plan is to hopefully open it up, and I mean that'll definitely let us know if there's someone in there. You know, granted, it'll raise more questions, but it'll answer the question of like, is there someone in there? Is it someone important? I don't know.
Well,
So
would they be intact or is it just
I
horrible?
thought I remembered that. The armor has a stasis function,
Uh-oh.
which means if someone's trapped inside, they could still be alive.
Okay, well now Aspen needs to do a Rowan impression when Rowan shows back up again.
But he goes, yeah. So I'm not sure exactly what happened or whatnot, but that's something that we're working on, and we're hoping to find more information soon.
And at the rate we're going, we're probably going to hear a hint that, you know, Belfast survived, and a hint that Airly is, because she was an elf, just hasn't died
She's
of
a
old age
half-elf.
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Arlie's stuck in a
everyone's-
nursing home.
I think
Can't she
everyone's
just be like
gone
sitting by the
so
beach?
far.
Can't she
Well,
just be
no,
hanging
we-
out with what was her name? Not Jennifer.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think it was
Wait,
Jennifer.
Rebecca-
so
no,
you're
Jessica,
saying
Jessica.
she's...
Jessica. Yeah, she just hangs
Oh.
with Jessica on the beach.
Is Jessica still alive?
No,
Oh my
she's
God,
super
Jessica.
dead. Well,
Yeah,
her
but I mean,
grandchildren
She's
are
a
Yeah.
alive.
lich.
We already know Selena's back, and theoretically, because of the stasis feature of the armor, this could be a route for you to bring Rowan back.
Rowan could be in there in theory. He
Could be in there and
absolutely
in
could be.
stasis.
He could
Could
be.
be. And then the second
So
we open
now we
it,
need
it rapidly
similarly,
decays and it schluffs
like,
out.
We just need, you know, similarly very like, is this? Is this not it? For both Belfast and Airly.
Well, Belfast would,
Celine-
morbidly enough, want to be dead. He wouldn't want to outlive his kids and his husband.
So obviously, his siblings decided to be complete jerks and made sure that he lived.
It made him a vampire.
Classic.
If you
Plus
had just any
rank.
connection to the incest babies, you had to die. Like that was the rule.
The baby like
Yeah,
that one.
you made the baby
I
cry.
think that's crying. I don't think the baby liked it.
Oh no.
But yeah, as you guys sort of make your way past there, he Alto goes in, and this is our MAR department, our Magical Astrological Research Center, and you can see a large Laxaldon or Elephantin there, and you can see Alto go up to him and give him a handshake, and he goes, "This is Throza. He's the head here. He sort of makes sure everything's running appropriately." And the large elephant folk goes, "It's very nice to meet you all. We're actually about to take a look at some of the planets. If you all would care to join."
Yes, please. Sorry.
So he brings you all over, and there's a massive arcane telescope that he sort of sits you all down in front of, and he tells you about the different moons and planets that they're going to be looking at, and so they take a look at a few of the planets just to grab measurements, but he goes on to say that there's 3 moons in particular that are very interesting. Corin, Ula, and Naros. And I can show you guys. Let me pull you over to the map. And boop. Sorry, it's just taking a minute to load the.
Can you make it hurry up, please?
I'm
Like,
trying.
like, come on, dude.
Oh my god.
Looks fine to me.
Looks like a big
Obviously, we're
You're
just very zoomed in on a
It's
single
just,
pixel.
just the telescope. Yeah, it's just literally just.
He
one
just gives us
pixel.
homework. Like, fill in this and sheet. And go do that.
So this is what you guys see. Or this is like the map of the stars, basically. And so the planets that you guys are taking a look at are. Let me put that on the map layer. Map. The areas that you're looking at are over here, circling the planet Adesha. And so there's 3 planets there, all of which seem like they could potentially be habitable. Torin is a sort of water world. They theorize that it's predominantly ocean. Ula is a moon that seems like it's got a top layer of like heavy frost, but probably has a liquid ocean underneath it, or it has cave systems within it that if you go low enough, the core of the actual moon would be able to like keep everything warm enough to sustain some sort of life, even if there's not life there, potentially like, the planet moving there sort of thing. And
Father is wanting us to be on the team that helps explore these for the first time as part of our internship, isn't he?
Is that what you say to
I,
the
I
guy?
think he just sort of mentions it to to the guy who's giving us the tour. I'm blanking on his name because I thought it was
Theros.
Otto, but that turns
Alto.
out that was Hero's dad.
Thrazo. Sorry. That's the Elephantin that's talking to you guys right now.
Rosso, Alto, and Otto. Nightmare
Yeah.
names together.
Love it. But he goes, well, I don't think any of you all are gonna be going there anytime soon, but it would be aspirational to try and make it there one day, that's for sure. But he goes on to talk about Naros, and Naros is sort of like a deserty planet, very much like Mars, if you want to think of it like that. Pretty barren and desolate, but it's potentially habitable. And then they're trying to line up to get a view of this planet, but they're struggling and they're not quite able to, which seems like it's the norm. But there's a planet Vi, which is this one over here that has like the strange ellipse around the solar system. And he goes, we want to study this one and try to potentially put probes on it. It's difficult for us to really see too far outside of Sahir's cloud, but since this planet regularly goes out of it, we could potentially put probes to gather information while it's outside of our solar system. And that's a little bit of information you sort of hear from that. And Alto begins taking you around and showing you some other places. And pretty much those are the 2 like big things that you see from just the first floor. There's a bunch of small little things, but does anyone have any questions that they would ask him about anything?
I think that Clem would ask, like, what do you think, like, the internship that we're going to be doing is going to entail, like, duty-wise, or, what we'll be learning about and stuff like that?
Yeah, you ask Alto. He goes, yeah, well, it really depends on what department you guys get placed up with. I'm sure your mom and your dad will sort of try and give you guys the best of the best. But depending on your skill levels, It could be helping with missions. If you guys, you guys will just be first years, so it probably will just be helping around, with little odds and ends. It's the first year is probably not going to be that exciting if I'm being honest with you. A lot of learning, maybe helping with some equipment testing. So if you guys can shoot a gun, then you could help with test ammunition. If you guys have specific skills, you guys could maybe help out with that as well.
I don't know who has ever said that learning isn't exciting.
Well, yeah, I mean, I agree. I just meant more of like, you're not going to be sent out on missions. You're not going to be, doing a whole lot of more adventure stuff. But, we could always use people doing the nitty-gritty stuff. So, but that'll be the first year, which honestly will probably fly by because it's a lot to learn. But once you guys get more skilled, it'll be going out in the field and taking research. We do a lot of work with the IFA, and so we'll frequently have people accompany IFA members on places all over the world. So, like last, we had some people in Aramenta. There's a city that hasn't really been looked at since the Great Awakening. And it sort of just went abandoned, and so we sent some people out there. We've had people inspect the different crater impact sites, all sorts of stuff. So once you guys get more experience, things really open up. So, are there any other questions?
That almost sounded like that was literally just you speaking through him as, okay, so once we reach into this point of the campaign, this is what the options are going to be. Are there any questions?
But yeah, if there's no other questions, you guys just sort of walk around for a little bit more. He shows you a few other odds and ends. But yeah. And then as the sort of tour is beginning to end, he goes, well, yeah, I will, we can head this way, and that'll take us to the airstrip, and I don't know where you guys are all heading off to, or whatnot, but if you want, we can have your stuff get picked up, and you guys can head right from here back home, or if you're planning on going back to the city, that's fine too. Just let the pilot or let someone know. That way we can get your stuff and where you want to go. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
And as he's
thank
sort
you.
of saying that, you hear Magna's voice,
Ah!
and Magna goes, "What? What are you all doing here?" And she walks over and also
Magna.
gives her a wave and goes, "Oh yeah, well I was just about to leave, but if you want, you can show him around a little bit if there's anything I could have missed." And she sort of nods, and he smiles and walks right off, not realizing that she just
Oh my
herself a
god,
step in the shoulder.
just under the bus.
And she goes, what are you guys doing here?
Oh, they told me about how we were going to be having the internship here, so when we saw Otto,
Well, both. We saw both of them.
Otto is Hero's dad. Otto is the person who runs this place.
Okay, well, we saw the two of them, and one of them was offering to the other a tour here,
Otto
and
was
since we were there,
Otto.
we asked if we could be included so that we could see a little bit about where you and Father have helped us get an internship this summer.
Can I roll a quick insight check?
Yeah,
on
no,
her?
please roll an insight check.
Because she seemed.
That's weird that she's this surprised.
That was an extreme. It was an extreme reaction.
Seeing people at a. I assume people can take tours here.
It's not super. It's not super frequent, but it is weird that she reacted like that.
Okay, 15.
Nice.
With a 15, your mom definitely has a concerned look on her face.
Can
For
I
sure.
shoot her a quick message? Just
Sure.
kind of be like, "Hey, is everything okay? You seem worried."
She goes, you don't have to message. We can.
Well, it's just in case, we're in front of people, and I don't want to.
She.
I'll stop now. I'll turn off.
It's fine. They don't have listening things here. They don't have whatever. Also, Otto would be in his workshop right now. That you guys can go visit in a minute if you guys would like to also. He's just doing some odds and ends sort of thing. But she goes, I thought you would come to me if you wanted the tour. But here you are,
Oh god.
without having spoken to me about it.
Oh, we had a. Well, I suppose. But I didn't know that we had an offer to tour with.
Oh wait, we did. You were unconscious.
Yeah, you were dying.
Yeah, you're
That would
pretty.
explain why I don't remember.
You're a busy person. I didn't want to.
But busy
didn't
enough
want to
to ask
distract
me
you.
for a favor the other day.
I mean, let's.
Are we going to do this in front of everyone?
No, we shouldn't.
Yeah.
I wish you would have asked me before coming here.
I'm sorry.
If I could ask, was there something special you wanted to show us?
No. No, there was not.
What's
In
the
fact-
look on her face when she looks at me really quick?
She doesn't make full eye contact with you.
Okay.
But she goes, I would in fact have advised you against coming here.
Huh?
And I think I would encourage to not take the internship here, at least for one of you.
Who is she looking at?
She's looking at Haven when she says this.
Haven's eyes kind of widen. I was like, "Oh shit! There was an actual. There's an actual.
reason.
You're not just being bitchy. Excuse me. I didn't know.
It's fine. You would have if you came to me like you were supposed to.
I didn't know I didn't know you wanted me to do that. I'll be fully honest. I'm sorry. Should we go?
I do think. What, Zarek?
Oh.
Since you're here, is Father here as well?
He's
I have
busy.
something I need to ask him.
Oh, I'm sure you can find him. If you ask Alto, I'm sure he'll take you right to him.
And I guess at that point, to slightly avoid the conversation, but also, Zarek probably started. If anyone had been looking, Zarek might have acted a little bit odd when, basically, Hero's mom mentioned the whole,
Hero's mom.
basically what she was, or Haven's mom mentioned what she was supposed to do. And so, Zarek's basically going to mention to the others, or basically send them a text saying he'll text them once he can get back, and he's going to head off in pursuit of his father to
Papa.
ask him about one thing and mention a second thing.
Okay.
Cool.
Haven watches him walk away like, "You lucky bastard, managing to get out of this fucking conversation." Quick exit. I'm like, I didn't know. I didn't think you wanted me to bother you anymore, and I'm sorry. And go.
What about the last conversation we had made you... You know what? Fine. Just... You all should go. As soon as Zarek is done, you all should go. Hero, you should go see your dad. His shop is nice. It'd be a shame if you didn't see it again.
Well, that sounds ominous.
That's horrifyingly
more-
ominous.
She's not saying it in
Yeah.
terms of like something's gonna happen to it, but she's politely
We
suggesting
should go.
you never come back here, is what she's trying to
Mhm.
politely say to you all. So she goes, you should run along, Haven.
I'll take Clem
Hero.
home. Yeah.
Magna. I just wanted
Yeah.
to thank you again for the amulet.
Don't let anyone see that you have that, okay?
Well, it's been on the outside of my shirt for this entire tour, so that might have been good to know.
And she takes a really deep sigh.
Magna, do you know something?
No. I'm advising you off of
Insight
instinct.
Inside,
Inside.
check that, man.
Inside.
Killer.
Why is she helping us but being so bitchy about it?
I got
Oh
a
my God.
13.
I got a 5. I'm terrified by my mother. She's scaring me.
It's hard to tell, like what's her goal? Like, why is, you know?
But it's out of our genuine interest. It's out of kind of genuine care.
I think it is genuine
Yeah,
care.
it seems more from care, than anything. Hard to see what's going on behind the scenes in her head. But yeah, as you guys are doing that,
Did you
Zarek,
want a granny square?
Zarek,
I
you
slap it out
find
of your hand.
dad. You find your dad, and he's surrounded by a few like coworkers, and they're
Women?
talking. And he looks over at you and he goes, "Zarek,
Ew.
what are you doing here?"
Father, can I talk with you a moment?
No.
Is it urgent?
Possibly.
Excuse my son. He
He's
doesn't
fucking-
understand patience sometimes. And he walks over and leaves the group. He goes, "Zarek, better be important."
And at this, Zarek would basically, I don't want to have to try to do this in an accent, but
Mhm.
he basically he'll mention that the Queen in Yellow had attempted to possess one of his classmates' siblings, and as a result, that essentially, as there was attempts to help them, that bit of the vision that got overlooked. And basically, he is fessing up to his dad, not how the Queen in Yellow got connected to Rainia, but what was overheard from it, with the Queen in Yellow being captured and
Right.
possibly being cut off for the time being.
I can't remember.
That's
Did
actually-
you talk to the group about telling your dad?
He did not. He
What a
was
fucking
originally
sneaky
not
bitch.
thinking he would, but then with Ragna doing the whole thing about doing what you're supposed to do for the family sort of thing,
Oh.
it basically, since he has had that drilled into his head since he was a kid, hearing that, he basically, it's like very conditioned into him that he needed to tell his dad this.
Do you tell him about Hero as well?
No, he doesn't. Basically, he keeps it. He stays a little bit vague about how Rainia got the connection at all, and he does emphasize that Hero's mom was able to sever it, but basically, he's trying to more focus on what got seen with what happened to the Queen in Yellow.
Your dad goes, all right, well, I'll let Alto know. Maybe we can expand more in the Feywild now. Should make it a little easier.
Yes, I wasn't sure if it was an opportunity or something that was going to cause danger, but this seemed like the sort of thing that you always said I was supposed to tell you.
You did good. Zarek, thank you. That actually could be quite lucrative. I'm thinking
Zarek,
about
I
it.
think you fucked up.
Well, if that's the case, there was one minor thing. I was just planning to catch you at an easier time later. But given the recent terrorist attacks and how we'll be getting more involved with this cutting edge location later and possibly attracting attention because of that, I did see this one amulet in the fair that allows for the generation of temporary shields that until my style is strong enough to be able to defend myself, I thought that might help compensate, but I would need your help to acquire it, possibly as a birthday gift?
I could do that. It feels like a good reward for you. Is there... And you guys talk for a little bit about like what's going on in the Feywild, and the feeling that you get from him sort of talking with you about that is he's thinking that since they don't have a ruler, your dad also doesn't know too much about like the Feywild, but he's thinking of like logistics, like how do they get things from one place to another, what people might want to go back and forth. And so he's thinking about like how can we capitalize on like using naturally sourced portals, sort of move things back and forth if needed.
Basically, advanced communism for the Fey Realms.
I spent a whole
Or
campaign
capitalism, rather.
fighting colonization
Well,
in
now
the
Celine is
Fey
alive,
area.
so Celine
And
can
now
kill Anthric.
no, that's what I'm thinking, dude. If I can, no, we just need Celine to murder this man. I know she's not there,
Currently,
but she could.
Also captive with the Queen in Yellow.
Nah, it's good because they're gonna be like, yeah, you're fine, girl.
You can't
Go
read.
ahead. You're clean. You can't read.
You can't read.
I couldn't sign the document to like sign myself in, so I got to go. It's good.
But your dad looks at you and he goes, "Zarek, is there anything else that you can share with me that you might have seen?
Don't.
Might be lucrative."
Not.
This is a moment. This is a big moment for Zarek potentially.
I don't think that Zarek would mention Flem just because he's got basically things mentally categorized as things that are family members versus things that are personal matters, and his group members themselves count as family members, and as long as they're not a threat to the actual Nod family, it's basically he doesn't need to bring them up. But he has been browbeat so much with other things he's supposed to share that if it doesn't seem to be a group secret or no one explicitly tells him that, then he'll probably fess up. But since we've gone through that whole long thing about like Clem is panicking over people finding out, he's already internalized those like, yeah, no, Clem's secret stays secret.
Do you think this would be a moment of like lying by omission? Your dad's like, "Is there anything else you could share that might be useful?" And Zarek's like,
I don't
"No."
think he consciously recognizes that it is such. It's like he may be doing it subconsciously, but in the moment, it just doesn't occur to him as a thing to even mention.
Sure. I'll say, go ahead and roll deception with advantage.
Zarek, I need so little from you right now. Oh my fucking god.
That's really not
Uh,
good.
Oh.
If I
no.
I do have an inspiration, although I'd have to go over to my sheet to get to it. So I guess
Burn them
I'll
all.
Oh my
Burn
I'll
them
burn
all.
one.
Oh my god, please.
You have like 3, if I remember correctly.
I'm gonna
Oh my
I'll burn
god.
another.
Oh, this is your last thing of inspiration.
Keep burning.
That's
Oh.
a nat 20.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Oh,
Thank
oh.
fucking god. Oh my god, thank
There's
god.
like your dad asks you that question of like, is there anything? And you sort of like stutter for a second, and he goes, is there? And you sort of pause, and as he's about to like really pry into you, one of the people he's working with goes, Endrick, if we could please. And you sort of pull it together just enough. He goes, all right. Good work, Zarek. And he walks off to finish his meeting.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it's just I don't oftentimes like to say it's something that my character would do, even though I do use that as justification for the fluff stuff and just not for the campaign stuff, but really with how we've built up Zarek, and since no one explicitly said that he wasn't supposed to share with his father.
No, it makes sense.
I think we
That
did
was-
say it's not to be shared. It was to stay in the room, but also we broke that immediately, so fair enough.
Yeah.
Really. But yeah. So you sort of head off with your equipment, or with the goal to acquire your equipment. And Hero, you get led over into your dad's office area, and your dad's sitting there just like pretty hyped. Like he's just really happy. He's sitting there and he goes, "Hero, isn't this amazing? I got my own
yeah.
office."
That's really cool. It's a lot nicer than your home office that you got going.
Yeah, look at this. And he like he lifts open this drawer, and there's a little cup that has water in it, and he like drinks it and he puts it there, and the cup magically fills from the bottom with water. He goes, "Look at that.
Oh, that is really cool.
That's crazy." And look at this one.
That's
He pulls another one,
crazy.
and there's like a bowl of snacks. It's like, look at that.
Does that refill too?
Yeah, he just dumps it on the ground and and it
Oh my
refills. He goes,
god.
"Great. Do you want it? I should probably pick up what's on my floor." And he pushes a button, and you can see the floor like shimmers a little bit, and little dust and grime, and the food goes away. And he's like, "But I don't have to."
That's really cool. That's crazy.
Right? Wow. God. I think I'm gonna like it here.
Yeah, I think you will too.
I'm excited for the internship. I can try and see if like I can get like a couch in here, so we can do like late nights of doing research and studying and whatnot.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Yeah.
She's not gonna tell him that she's not doing the internship now.
It's been a bad day for him. Give him.
It'll be
give him
a
win.
next week conversation.
Yeah.
well yeah, I can I still gotta explore around a little bit, but I'll probably hang out here when you guys head out. So there's more stuff that I gotta do. I gotta meet my crew, because I have a crew of people. Can you believe I got
It's a bunch
people working
of
underneath
muscular
me?
lesbians.
And Jim.
And Jim. Jim got the job.
I hear my
It's
group is a
Jim
bunch
and
of
his-
lesbians and also just one straight white guy.
Oh, it's
But
just
he was
like
raised
Jim
by
and his
lesbians.
mums. Jim and his mums are working.
It's just Jim's moms and also Jim. Got the whole family.
It'll just be like I'm here then.
But he goes, yeah, like I gotta meet my crew. You know, I don't know what to say to them. Like, what should I was thinking about doing like a pep talk, being like, we're a family, but that doesn't feel genuine. I hate when my
No.
work is like, we're family. It's like, I'm here for a
No.
paycheck.
Don't tell them that they're like family. They'll hate it.
Yeah, that
I'm
feels
already
different.
cringing.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll be like, work hard, or I'll send you straight to fire you. You know, lay down the iron fist.
That's all. Ooh, I'm also cringing. Don't do that.
Don't threaten to fire them on my first day.
Yeah, that's the second day.
Shit. Oh, I don't know what to do.
I guess it's like doing good work, changing the world.
That's true.
Get to work,
There we go.
and then tomorrow threaten them.
Yeah, there we go. Well, it's gonna be weird not having you around, at least for a little bit, you know.
Yeah, at least for a little bit.
So, and sort of like a little silence, because I think your sister's gonna be all right, and I think she's gonna love it here.
Yeah, I think she will, and yeah, she'll be okay. She's stubborn.
Yeah, she is. Um. Well. I should probably get to work.
Yeah,
But,
we should probably head out too, but I'm glad you like your office and that you have a crew.
a crew, a
I'm really happy
squad,
for you.
a
A
gang.
squad. Ooh. Call them a squad.
Seems tactical.
Otto's. I'll have to work on it. I'll have to work on the name. Otto's.
You let me know.
Yeah, I'll work on it. I'll workshop it.
Well, just keep an eye on your sister, okay? And keep me updated, no matter what, okay? No matter what. I don't care if tomorrow you make another pact. You let me know who it is, who I gotta talk to get him to let you go, okay?
Yeah, well, I won't do that again, but I might get a tattoo. We'll see.
Tattoos are cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't too worried when I thought it was a tattoo.
Yeah, it just was
like,
worse.
Yeah, no, it was a lot worse than a tattoo. It was.
Yeah.
I would have been happy with a tattoo.
Yeah. That'll be the next problem I bring home is a tattoo.
Yeah, just don't go and get your eyebrows pierced or something, or don't get a face tattoo.
No, I won't do that.
Nothing, Employment's hard enough these days.
I'll get Rainy to get a face tattoo.
Well, I think your mom would actually murder you, and I don't think I can stop her. So.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Can I have something kind of awkward?
Is it? Sure. What's it about?
You're not gonna get divorced, right?
Me and your mom?
Yeah.
Nah. Probably not. I don't know. Things have been. Things have been pretty strained between us, but they always have been, And it's like
That is not.
It's tough. But
I hear Haven's dad's.
I hear Haven and
wait.
Clemency's dads are single.
Yeah, but my dad's a good one. We're keeping him.
Well,
sorry, I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry. This got really awkward, and I didn't know how to respond.
I promise, if your mom and I go to get a divorce, that I will let you know. And yeah, no shit.
He noticeably does not offer to try and hook up with Clemency's dad.
Yeah, or what's wrong with our dad?
Or Haven's dad.
We run into the room. He's like, well, what is wrong with our parents?
She immediately messages everyone like, "Sorry guys, my dad does not want to hook up with your dad."
Fair.
He's like, oh, but that would have been so fun though. Like, can you try again?
He goes, well, if something does happen, maybe having more guy friends could get me out of a rut. Especially one of them owns a bar.
Well, don't do that.
I guess
don't
it's
start
like a college. It's like a college bar though, so that'd be kind of.
Yeah, it might be weird.
Yeah. Well, there goes that idea. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to work.
We'll We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
And he gives you a big hug, and you guys head out and all reconvene at the little airfield. So what is the plan? Zarek, you
Can
need to get your
I-
stuff, which is pretty easy. But yeah, what you doing, Hero or Haven?
Can I say one more thing
Sure.
to my ma?
To your mom?
Yeah, even like as I'm walking away, I'll just message her, be like, because we're here for the rest of the week, correct? Or are we leaving now?
It's a few days trip, so you wouldn't be able to be like there the whole week. Like it wouldn't be wrong for you guys to head back now. That way you'd get home a few days before school starts, sort of thing.
Okay.
But you could stay an extra day if there's like shit you wanted to do. It's up to you.
I mean,
Oh, no,
I'm
that's
gonna
okay.
hang out with my dad.
Your dad's coming back though.
Oh yeah, no, he's coming back with us.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna give my mom a quick message to like, I really am sorry, and I
Oh.
really hope I can start doing better because I am trying. And then I'm just gonna walk Clem out. Like I'm not looking at her. It's like when we're kind of walking away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a response that it's okay. I understand. I need you to try harder. Your friend is... And there's a little bit of a pause. Your friend is special and could cause trouble for you.
I'm just gonna say that because they're autistic. Jesus Christ.
Your friend's really autistic. Be careful around them.
It spreads.
Yeah, they're gonna give you the tism.
This is why we
Okay,
never
okay.
got you vaccinated.
I'll be like, call me next time you're in Heron.
Will do.
Okay, and then I'll end it there. Okay, we're ending on a high note. Don't talk anymore. You'll fuck it up.
So, did you realize that so long as we're at level 1 health, Clem can kill all of us in one shot on average?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
And that's okay.
The only spell I know how to use efficiently is inflict wounds.
But also
And
that
you now
gun,
have a
though.
way to
But
cast
also
that
I
at
have
range.
a gun.
Yeah,
Yes,
but that
that's
gun,
casting
though.
it at range. You cast bullet.
I'm gonna
I
touch
cast
the
death.
bullet. I'm gonna put inflict wounds on the bullet and then shoot it at people, so I can make it a ranged spell.
Oh, obviously we need Zarek to learn how they make the spell bullets. And then we have one time where we just sit down Zarek and Clem and have Clem cast inflict wounds to enchant every bullet Zarek can get him to cast it on.
That would be insane.
Crazy. Crazy.
I mean, the only thing that really prevents, I think, inflict wounds from being like totally 100% overpowered for how low of a level you can get it at is because it's touch. Because a lot of the classes that can get it are very squishy.
Yeah. But yeah, what are you guys doing now? Zarek, it's easy enough for you to get that necklace. So you can grab onto that. Are you guys heading home? Or are you guys gonna spend another day in the city? If so, what are you guys doing while you're there?
I think we're gonna head home.
What's the
aren't we?
consensus?
I think the city is cursed, and I kind of want to go.
Yeah.
I feel like I keep fucking stuff up here, and I still fuck up at home, but like at least it's more manageable at home.
Zarek's happy doing either way because he actually managed to talk his dad into giving him a birthday present this year.
Oh my god.
That's
That's so
so
depressing.
sad. If we are going, then Clem is gonna make sure to call Dashin and let him know, like, where we're going to meet the ship and stuff.
Sure. Yeah, Dashin heads on over. Uh-huh.
Just like Hero, would you want to stay? Because of Renia? Do you want to stay another night?
I might want to stay another night. I'm also realizing I'm kind of a shitty person because I forgot Nicer's been here this whole time. But shit's been fucked, so.
We can also, like, I don't think we can go in the morning.
Yeah.
We could all do, like, a little, like, night in, and then you can go see your girlfriend.
And apologize for not saying anything all week. Yeah.
I've got some more jewelry if you want to give her one.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Do you want to give her a granny square?
2 or 3 days. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can give her a granny square.
We should make a gift basket. And then we can, like, send you with it. And it'd be like, I'm sorry.
They give, in the gift basket, they give a granny square that has the lesbian flag.
Aw.
Love it. Yeah. So you guys want to stay another night and you do a little date with Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, because it's still light out. So what do you think you would do with Nicera? Like, what sort of date would you sort of do? There's a bunch of things that are going on. So what are you thinking?
Obviously, they're leaders because we had to have it involved at some point in the campaign today.
Yeah, go to Twin Peaks. Be like, hey, if there's, is there like a carnival-esque like stuff going on, or is it just like?
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff going on.
Yeah.
Would you like the Ferris wheel and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, you meet up with Nicera, and she's like understanding. She's like, I totally get it. It's been super busy. I mean, it's been busy for me as well. I've been trying to network and do everything that I can. So I get it. And it's only been a few days. So she gives you a big hug.
I'll have to go into detail about what happened another day because
that's fine.
Yeah. Whew.
We can just.
But my dad got a new job.
Oh, that's exciting. And you sort of tell her about that, and she goes, "Oh my God, that's amazing. If there's like an opportunity for me to work with him, do you think you could put in like a good word for me? Is it too soon to ask for a favor like that?"
No, it's fine. We got offered an internship that I don't think we're gonna take up, but maybe you could do the internship, and I could put in a word for you.
Whoa, yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. But why? Do I want to ask why you don't want to?
It's a long story.
Yeah. Okay, and she gives you a big hug, and she goes, "I would appreciate that so much."
Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys go around and you have some food. You have a bunch of like cute little moments. And you guys like ride the Ferris wheel, and it's like getting late at night, and there's a bunch of fireworks and everything. She just like puts her head on your shoulder. She goes, I'm really not looking forward to going back to school.
Same. I think it's yeah.
And she just like sort of dozes off. The next morning comes about.
Can I?
Yeah.
So, like the night before, just if you're still doing this, it's fine.
Yeah.
I just want to say I called my dad the night before.
Oh, what you saying to your dad?
I'm just like, yo, everything here is so cool. Here's all the cool stuff that's going on, like introducing, and then being like, by the way. And I'm not going to mention Renia. I'm going to say Hero had a vision. And this stuff happened. And that seems really important to the Eleven Isles.
He pauses.
That's crazy, it's crazy, but...
He pauses and goes, well, I think we should speak about this in person, okay?
Okay. I'll be home in a few days. I can get you, like, a magnet or a souvenir.
It's be fine. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Give him a fucking
I'll still get it.
Maybe bring me a flower.
Bring him
okay. I can do that. I get him a
nice
yellow
flower.
flower. It's a yellow flower.
Get him a plushie of the King of Rodari.
Oh.
That's horrifying. No, he abuses children, apparently.
I would say it'd be weird to have a plushie of a national leader. And it still would be weird, but I could definitely see our current
Yeah.
orange doing that.
Oh, there's probably definitely one already.
I've never
100%,
seen one for the king or
1000%.
queen.
I also want to do what I almost did last time, Aspen, before we leave.
What'd you do?
The
What'd
praying,
you almost do?
the ritual.
Yeah, go for it. What does that look
And
like?
also, I just wanted to say that you, while a hero is out on her date, Zarek and Haven get some very distressing information before Clem goes off to do the thing properly and not opening 2 warlock things, hero. Which is that Dashin has forbade Clemency from dating Yoni.
Oh.
Well,
Like, oh my god. I
that-
pour everyone wine. Like, okay, we're gonna fix
Zarek
this.
briefly pulls a piece of paper out of his like a shirt pocket. I think everyone gets a quick glance, and if they roll high enough on perception, they might
Hold
see
on, hold on.
shipping chart.
Oh
my god, yeah, hold on.
goodness. Hold on, let me fucking
Yeah,
yeah.
hold on. Perception?
Hold reception. Wait, I'm gonna give you
No,
the
I
help
got a
action
fucking
instead.
natural 20.
So Clem can definitely see on there is written shipping chart, and there's a section that Zarek's referencing that links Clem to Yomi, and it's like, no, that won't do. We'll find a way to get you linked up anyway. We have to keep that on there.
I mean,
It makes everything
he
work.
said, he said
Who else
he said it's a safety thing.
Yeah, you can use protection. Like, that's
I mean,
fine. Like,
a lot-
that's
yeah.
usually a concern.
Yeah,
parents.
okay. If that's all it is, yeah. Maybe it's just because he's figuring that because you're whatever you are, that maybe you need more than just the standard protection. Maybe he thinks you're too potent.
Oh my god, I chugged this bottle.
Yeah,
from the
I kind of
bottle.
like holds a hand out towards Zarek, and it's just like, I am going to ask you, as my friends, if I can be extremely TMI for a moment.
No.
All right, never mind then.
Sure.
No, wait, no,
I mean,
wait, no. Wait, no, it's good,
it's
it's good.
perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
no. Sorry. It's the wine talking.
It's the wine. I don't want to show you because I feel like that would be weird. I don't have
Oh.
anything.
What?
Zarek pulls back out the shipping chart to make a few notes. Well, I mean, I'm sure we can find something for you to use in that place.
I
Okay,
know,
well,
I know
well, that's
and
not
true what
our
I can
business.
use. I'm just, I don't. It's just like, and they like make a motion like flat, like just nothing.
Okay, like a doll, kinda.
Like
and
a
the
doll.
disguise self spell doesn't help.
Yeah. Okay,
Well, disguise self cannot add on appendages. That's not a thing it can do.
All right. Well, I guess we can research that for you, or maybe find a
I
better
don't want to
shape-shifting spell.
Yeah, that's not the
That's
concern.
not my problem.
I don't think.
I don't have a problem not having. I'm just saying that like I don't. There's no. Unless
It
I
just
can
doesn't
do
exist.
immaculate conception, I don't think it's a problem.
Okay, yeah.
I think he's worried
well,
Yoni
that's
will
the
be
one.
dangerous if she finds out about me.
She does. She sort of knows already some things.
She
And
knows something.
we can keep it.
definitely.
I think Yoni keeps her own secrets as well, and respects her own privacy. She would respect you doing the same.
She would respect the privacy of your privates. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, well that's again a
lack
different
thereof.
issue. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna have another glass of wine because it's obviously going to be a long conversation after the scene is ended. Okay.
I do. I want to, but I don't want to make him more angry, and she's already set a boundary about it being, she
Well-
wants to get rid of all of her things.
Clem.
I'll be on it. Oh, that's
Clem,
stupid.
going
That's
off of
silly.
going off of radio shows and whatnot. A teenager disobeying their parents to date someone they're not supposed to is normal. In fact, it's actually less normal for you to obey your father in this.
Yeah.
I mean,
So if you want to be,
We-
if I
as normal
ask
as you
her,
can,
she's just gonna say no. Sorry, I already told you that I'm dealing with other things right now.
Okay, yeah, so it's not even a problem right now. And I'll be fully honest, we're already doing a lot of things that would piss people off and annoy your dad, especially. I think you dating is pretty low on the priority list of things that would make him mad. You know?
I don't know.
It seems-
anymore.
Exactly. Like, he seems very troubled and letting go of control. And I'll be honest, his control isn't actually helping us really in any way. It's kind of actually made things worse. It's kind of like, you tried to put it back in the box, it didn't close. A bit like Pandora's.
Right.
So, at this point, it's not really his business on what you do with your own personal life. As long as you're keeping yourself safe and we report issues, if that's something you want to do, I would personally.
and the
I think it's fully none of his business.
and Clem, the Yim ship is just as valid as
Yep.
the Chloe ship.
The okay.
I can take over this part of the conversation. You know what, Clem? If you want to do your thing,
Yeah,
you
no,
were
I
gonna
just wanted
do.
to let
I
you,
can
wanted
I
to
can
let you know
deal
so
with
you guys
it.
didn't need to worry, yourselves about
Yeah.
trying as hard as you already do.
Oh, I think
No.
we're still gonna keep doing
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll help you hide the relationship from your father.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
You're just
It's like that
roommates,
exact moment is
you
when
know?
Dawson comes in with the pizza.
Yeah, literally.
But yeah, no, Clem's
Like,
gonna go
Claire, can you like?
do
Yeah.
do a baby prayer.
And I'm gonna go over this relationship chart with Eric, and I'm gonna start like being like, okay, we can make edits here. We can change this.
And maybe if we just, change who would be on top, that could work too.
That is so much more detail than you need to write about any of your. I think honestly, you should use maybe like it seems like you got a lot of creativity, and there's healthier outlets for it. You can write stories about people that don't exist and aren't in your life, and you can kind of use your real life as inspiration rather than using your friends directly, because that can make people uncomfortable.
We're just trying to figure out how to make everyone happy by making sure that everyone has someone.
Okay. You know what? Let's start working on that. And we're going to do a creativity workshop on not doing this to your friends.
But yeah. And Clemency, you try and after that you try and do like the ritual.
Yeah, no. I mean, at this point in the semester, I assume Professor Darkspire, whose name I remember now, has taught us the proper way to do this.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know if you would have the equipment for it, is the only thing.
What do I need?
You might
for
have to
it?
wait till you're at school. It just like costs. If you had a few gold pieces, you
I
could
do.
do it. So if you're willing to spend, cool. Yeah, then you can get the different equipment. It probably takes a little bit, but you're able to do it. And you sort of sit down and put everything together, and you just aren't feeling anything.
But I wrote down words. Can I say words?
Yeah. Like as you're sitting down, you don't feel anything, and you can say the words to see if you can push through that barrier.
The thing is, right, now that we know that Clava did some shit, I am genuinely worried that she did lie about the connection not fully cutting off everything else.
Mhm.
I'm worried about that, but we're gonna
Mhm.
pray and hope. um, so Clemency kind of sits down, doesn't feel anything, is just like, okay, this is gonna work out perfectly good. Like this is probably she's probably just busy. God seemed to be pretty busy. 1 second. My cat is laying on my phone, and I have my written down on my phone. And kitty. Ugly. He just fully slapped me, okay. I went into the guidebook just to make sure that I said correctly, which is, I'm not gonna do the accent for this full thing because it's averagely long. Alara, Lord Protector of the Manor of Sun and Stars, seamster of the Tapestry of Night, I, Clemency Sailheart, call on you to hear my prayer. I know many will be praying tonight. The stars are particularly beautiful, but I hope this reaches your ear. I wish to pray for the souls I had a hand in taking unjustly. I pray that their journey across your night, guided by Kavak, and unto the plane of bliss was sweet, gentle, and peaceful, no matter how violently they were severed from this plane before their time. I don't know how many, I don't know who, or even where, so I'm sorry I can't be specific with the names of those souls. I hope one day to know and to honor them properly. Selfishly, I must continue and beg your forgiveness. Forgiveness for what I did, what I could have done differently, for disappointing my father and making the wrong choices. Perhaps such a plea is better suited for another of the gods, but you are who I want to serve, do good by, and I want to be a cleric that you would want, who you would be proud of. And I believe that starts with being sorry for my transgressions and working to be better to deserve a place with your guidance. I'm just so sorry for whatever I am, whatever pain I have and will cause. I want to be good, I want to help people, and it's become clear to me recently that whatever I am is going to make that very difficult. I hope to still do you proud. I hope I still, or ever was, worthy of your grace.
Aw.
And then do we have Trickster respond?
It's Jester.
You sort of sit there
Hey, bitch. What's going on?
Hey.
in like silence for a little bit, but unfortunately you don't feel anything.
And that's
What if
and we
Clava just blocked off your connection
that's
to be able to link to
genuinely
any
what I
god?
think is wrong. You know, the
Yeah.
silence is loud for sure.
Yeah. You guys sort of get ready for bed and wake up the next morning. You know, Hero, you say goodbye to Nicero, who's going to be there for an extra day or two. And your sister and mother are going to stay an extra day or two as well to help get better. It's a long trip, you know. She doesn't want to travel when she's feeling so weak. But the rest of you, including Dashin, get on the airship and begin the multi-day journey back to school, back to your normal routine that you all have built, whether it's doing padas in the morning before classes, making study groups, or volunteering at the library. You all head back, and it's a nice journey. And as you guys are on the
really
ship,
quiet again.
as you guys are on the ship, there's people handing out newspapers. There's people playing games. There's food, which is actually quite good for the most part.
What's the deal
And
with airlines?
So the actual deal with airline food is apparently at very high elevations, your taste buds are less sensitive. So
I think I have heard
basically
that before.
everything tastes blander.
Okay, but like Pringles, like paprika Pringles on a fucking flight always
Fucking-
hit so differently.
Whoa! Paprika
Really
Pringles.
specifically. No, hear me out, right? You only get them like when you're like kind of going to like mainland Europe, like Spain and France, and they always have paprika Pringles, and you have to get them
No,
on flight.
I'm surprised that
so
those
fucking good.
exist.
They're so good. They're so good. Okay, sorry, I just had to I had to educate you guys.
As you guys are on
Had
the
to do
ship
that.
and killing time, one of you guys gets the newspaper, and you guys are flipping through it, and one of the big headlines is Panora's headmistress steps down from position, taking her position, Clava Quentin.
Oh,
We hope for
fuck!
good service and good leadership for her future career. And that is where we'll end the session.
Oh my god, this bitch!
No.
No! Oh god.
We should have taken that intern. We should have went to school.
God,
We
okay,
should've
hey
went- we
guys,
should've.
this is really, really fucking bad. You know that, right?
It's probably suboptimal.
It's gonna be great.
Oh,
It's gonna be
great.
God.
But hey, at least Eric
I-
got that shielding necklace.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, and
at the
hear
very
she's-
least.
She's reducing tuition fees, so it's actually gonna work out great.
I do want to ask, since Dashin is with us, does he have any particular reaction to that?
I think we can get into that in the next
Oh god,
session.
okay.
I think you guys would have seen that pretty soon before you guys were about to land.
And so we land, and the guards are there to arrest
kill all
Clem
of us.
because he has a rifle.
Alright, hold on.
That small boy has a gun.
Before I stop the recording, what's everyone want to say?
Pussy vagina?
Alright.
Thank you. I was trying to remember what it was. Pussy vagina.
Vagina.